Welcome.
Welcome indeed. How you doing there, kids? Are you alright? How you doing? It's good old Iznib here on Thursday. Half an hour early. Check that. You know, I was hanging around. I woke up early. I was like, what are we hanging around for? Let's go. That's what the kids say. Do you say that? I don't say that. Apart from I just said that. How you doing? I'm a little bit keyed up today. Feeling good. Who's here? Who's here? A lovely squidge. Oh, Legion Cage. No. I love Legion Cage so much. I have to pretend that I don't like him a little bit, or he'd get creeped out. Scotty 7. How you doing, folks? Oh well. And you guys can't see this because we just started the stream. We just got here. I had not only Slick Mick but also Mac typing in chat long before I even started the stream. So I assume they're not here right now. They came and they went. They're like, oi! So I don't know whether they just got confused about the time or they're just like, they're that looking forward to the show that they're like, yo! Look, I'll see you later, Iz. And I'm like, all right. All right, thank you. Thank you. Well, Squidge, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well. Squidge can lurk if she wants, Cage. She's still here. How you doing, 7? How's the mechanical repairs going? Any joy? Oh, you're lucky there, 7, because Scotty is very entertaining. He puts stuff. He streams stuff on Twitch that most people do not. That in itself should be of great value. But aside from that, the stuff that he does is very interesting and entertaining. I'm very much looking forward to the 1st of May. I hope you're there, 7. I'm going to be there. And in the future beyond, there are more things to look forward to. So keep an ear out and keep an eyeball out, and I'll help you with that. Yeah, what's with that, Scotty? You changed colours, buddy. You got the best colour, in my opinion. Is the red there? Squidge didn't hear anything. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Welcome to your game room. Is that not set up? Yeah, Cage. What's going on with that? Now our background music's too quiet, I feel. There we go. I don't know what's going on with that. Turned it down yesterday because it was too loud. Now it's far too quiet. I thought you'd already got it all set up, Cage. What else needs doing? Just moving things around? I don't know. What? There's no effing Thursday. How'd you spell fur without an F? What are you talking about, 7? Yes, you have a super important part. Yeah, just being you. The studio. Oh, you got a different room. So you got the. Hang on a minute. So there's difference between the streaming room and the game room. So when you say game room, do you mean like Dungeons and Dragons room, as opposed to video game room? So I'd assume that the stream room and the video game room would be the same room, just for practical purposes. Now I understand there's going to be times where maybe you want to play video games where you're not streaming, and maybe you don't want to be in your stream room because that's more set up for you're locked in. But to have a whole separate room for that seems like quite extreme. 7, you're doing all right in your gilded cage, aren't you? All things considered. A gun room. A room filled with guns. Yeah, I'd like one of those. And a music room. Is that with instruments or with stereos, or both. And then a craft room separately. You got a lot of rooms there, 7. I will say that. So you're literally going to have a room just a house, or just a, so essentially it's just like a storage room for stuff you own. But it's just that happens to be that 99% of stuff Legion Cage owns are video games or video game related. That's what we're talking about here, Cage. I see. Yeah, no, yeah, there you go. Well, that's something, 7. I guess it's better to be free and poor. But when you are, you do sometimes wonder. Maybe we could trade for a little bit, 7, but I don't know. That's not practical. Nor helpful to either of us. Yeah, you got to make it look nice. No, I get that, Cage. Yeah, I fantasize about that. I've dreamt about that. To have just like collect things and store them nicely. I think that's why I got on so well when I worked at the library. I did take pride in keeping everything tidy to a degree that, you know, not everybody did. Yeah, I just don't know the other side of the coin, but you know, we're all trapped in these meat suits. We're all trapped on this rocky spaceship hurtling through the universe. But I guess, you know, there are degrees of freedom. You know, but you know, I don't know. Some of the freest people in the world are like homeless people. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Vince, young Kratos there. Vince, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, buddy? Are you all right, sir? God, let me get your little shout out there. Unless Legion Cage gets on it. There we go. Scotty beat him to it. No, Cage, you see, Scotty did it. I'd have to remind Scotty. Anybody who's here who doesn't know Kratos MVN, young Vincent, call him Vince. I don't think he likes Vincent. Just call him Kratos. He's a bloody legend. Just knowing that you're out there, bud, and you're doing well. It's this Twitch time, isn't it? It's like, before you know it, it's like 6 months have gone by. Although I think I saw you before then anyway. But yeah, go give Vince a little look. He's a wonderful young man. I've jokingly said, if he was my son, I'd be very, very proud of him. But, you know, he deserves better than me as a dad. I'm sure he's got a good dad. I'm sure he has. So anybody who's coming in there with Vince's raid, if you don't know me, my name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. I'm a British weirdo. You know, may not be your cup of tea, so they say, but that is fine. You soon find out if you want to be here or not. No hard feelings if you do not. No, Vince, you're bloody ledge. Absolute little ledge. He works hard. He's got work ethic. He's smart. He's studying. How's your studying's going and everything, Kratos? I think last time I saw you, you know, he gets up early, he works out, and then he like looks after his pets, and then he looks after his girlfriend, and he goes and studies, and he goes and does the job, and he's a real boy. You know what I mean? I'm over here like Pinocoing it up. Do you know what I mean? There's Vince there getting it done, living his best life, doing what he's supposed to do. Yeah, well, excellent, Sky. I appreciate that, Sky. It's a good choice. It's my colour of choice. Look at Cage making up excuses. I'm playing with your Cage. I'm just honoured you're here, Cage. You just do not worry at all, bud. Damn, Vince, has it been that long? What the bloody hell, bud? I'm just glad that I know that you're out there and you're doing well. Yeah, well, I didn't even notice what you were playing. What are you playing? Hollow Knight. I need to get around to playing that. Everyone tells me it's amazing. You're gonna beat me? We can't do that on... You got... Cage, calm down. We got... That's the OnlyFans, buddy. You can't... You don't want to get either of us banned, sir. My God, calm yourself, Cage. Atheline, how you doing, my dear? You alright? Yeah, we started early because I woke up early today. I was just hanging around. But yeah, Vince. Dude, how you finding Hollow Knight? I've heard it's great. Yeah, I mean, no, I'm just embarrassed about. I'm just thinking about Cage beating me off now. You know, Cage is like, what? Cage is like, what? Calm yourself, Iz. Do you actually want to be my friend? Because you're taking it too far. Excellent, Vince. It looks like what I've seen. I've never played it, but I've watched many a friend play it. It looks fantastic. Like the aesthetic, the gameplay looks tight. From what I can tell, just by observing, and because it's Metroidvania, I'm very much into a game like that. I get the impression though, if you're going for 100%, or more than 100%, whatever it is, and some of the boss fights are hella tough. It's a long and tough game. So I would probably, you know, struggle, and I may get frustrated towards the end. But it's definitely on my list, and we shall see. You hate it here, Cage. No, you don't. If you actually sat on my knee, Cage, you would enjoy it. Yeah, no, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, Vince. Don't worry about don't worry about trying to 100% it or clear the map or get all, I don't know, level up, upgrades. I don't know how it works in Hollow Knight specifically, but all that matters, young sir, is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad that you're doing well, and I hope the missus and your pets and your the family is all good. There you go. Atheline likes sitting on one knee. Who doesn't? Who doesn't want to sit on one knee? Some people don't. Some people are a little bit nervous, a little bit. You know, some people want me to sit on their knee. You know. I mean, I know someone at least who, you know, would probably want it both ways, and that would be Sir Darkly, because you know that's just what it's about. No, you don't need to worry, Vince. You head out, bud. You don't. I appreciate you just thinking of me and bringing your peeps over here. Don't worry about that at all, Vince. Oh, you're working from home at the minute. But yeah, well, thank you, Vince. You're a bloody ledge. Anything I can do for you, stream related or otherwise, you just let me know, and I shall definitely do that. I like it. I love that emote there, and that works so perfectly when you put two of them together. I've got rolls right in. That's like some professional work you got there, buddy. I respect that a lot. Thank you, sir. Kratos MVN, folks. Young Vince. As I say, if you don't know him, just give him a little look. Tell him old Izzy sent you. And if you didn't like him, I'd be very concerned with you. I'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah. I don't think, yeah. I don't think anyone's, you know. I don't think anyone's seen Vince and gone, who's this? You know, very well-to-do, intelligent, well-spoken young man. Who also has excellent taste in video games. Aside from Hollow Knight, he's also a big Final Fantasy fan. You know, and we're talking like Final Fantasy 1. Do you know what I'm saying? He's not diving on, you know, the Final Fantasy 7 bandwagon or anything like that. It is, yeah. That is excellent, 7. I remember you showing that to me. So is that specifically from SpongeBob? Is he like a loaf of bread at some point? Because I know that show's pretty wild. I've never really sat down and watched it though. You say phenomenally stupid. I say phenomenally perfect. Really, it's SpongeBob as bread with a rainbow height, a hype rainbow. I can't. It's hard for that to. It's hard for that to be. How can you? It's not. It's like the opposite of stupid. It's like genius, really. Yeah, my friends. I don't know. Maybe some of these other guys do as well, but specifically my friends Steph and Mur are like massive SpongeBob fans. And I'm like, I don't understand. And they're like, you need to watch some. And I'm like, yeah, probably. But also I've got no like overwhelming desire to do so, which I mean, aside from the desire to do everything that exists, you know, but like Mur got, you know, he linked a compilation of clips from SpongeBob, and he's like, these are like some of the funniest bits from SpongeBob. Okay, I was like, okay. I watched it and I didn't find it funny or entertaining, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Mur, I don't mean to be an asshole. Well, that just wasn't funny to me, and I wonder if it's just because of the lack of context, because I'm not familiar with anything. You know what I mean? It's like if someone plays you like a band that you've never heard before, and they play their best song, like this is their best song, because you've got no kind of context or you've never heard them before. You're like, okay, is it? is this their best song? It sounds okay. It's not really doing anything. Whereas if you come in on your own and you get the whole picture, then the best song will have more weight and more bearing on you, have more impact upon your psyche, having taken in everything else. Does that make sense? Whereas when it's just thrown up at you, you're just like, yeah, no. What is it? What is it? So your buddy's name is Toast. So yes, Toast plus SpongeBob equals sponge bread. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. No, I've got that. I've got that at 7, and that's what I, you know, that's what I like. I mean, I'm a massive fan of South Park. I'll say that. I don't know if I've seen the latest season or 2, maybe, but I've seen most of it, and obviously not all of it is of, you know, some episodes, some seasons are not as good as others, obviously, but you take the best parts of South Park and literally in terms of comedy, nothing compares, in my personal opinion. I mean, I guess there's things as good, but they're just different. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with cartoons with kids nowadays. It seems like a load of... Oh, I actually don't know, because I don't really know any kids. Do you know what I mean? I know they exist, and I'm quite happy to not know them, honestly. I don't mind meeting kids when if you go visit family, and then the family have friends over, and like they've got kids, or it's like your cousin's kid, or you know, whatever, and you're like, oh, hey there, kid. Yeah, I'm cool. I'll pay attention to you while everyone else ignores you, as adults I want to do. But I'm not like those adults, because I'm still kind of a kid myself. That's fine, but I'm not... I could go the rest of my life without being in that kind of social interaction again, and not be upset about it. Maybe that's just me. So Rocko's Modern Life, I know the name, 7. I can't say that I've ever seen it. Oh, okay, that sounds crazy. Oh, right. So the next door neighbour's wife is into him because he that's quite unusual, isn't it, for a man to be working on a phone sex line thing. I thought that was almost exclusively women who used to do that. That doesn't really exist anymore, does it? I assume. But yeah, things have definitely changed a little bit. Comedy in 2022 is a little bit more, you know, depending where the source is, can be a little bit more sanitized because they try not to offend people. But I feel like if you try not to offend people specifically and trying to be funny at the same time, you're going to ultimately fail. You have to just do your joke. And then if people get offended, you say, well, it's just a joke. And if they can't accept that, then, you know, maybe their life is a bit too easy. You know what I'm saying? Right. Fair enough, Af. I don't know about this. I guess, because it's like, why would you pay money to phone up and hear someone talk dirty to you when you can go to a website, pay, and then you can actually see someone talk and do other dirty things in front of you. Again, I can't imagine ever having so much money where I would think that would be a good use of it. But, you know, I don't judge. We've all got our vices, and there's much worse ones than that. Yeah, but I feel, Seven, that you can have most kind of, you know, it's not good intentions or bad intentions. There's middle ground where there is no intention apart from comedy. You know, but Red Mage, yar, Red Mage, me arty, how ye be doing, young man? Glad to have you here, Red Mage. We're running a little bit early today, so we're going to do our little chit chat, and then we'll get into the game very soon. Pay by the minute. That doesn't seem like a good idea. You imagine, like, most dudes are quite who are into that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't make any assumptions. You know, they're gonna get what they need quickly. Do you know, if you see what I'm saying? So they might only need to pay for a minute. If you see what I'm saying. So that doesn't seem like a good business practice for those on the other end of that transaction. You'd think they would charge like a one-up fee for for half an hour. Oh, you only needed a minute? Oh, okay. Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it, matey? Play Yakuza. Is that something that would interest you, Red Mage? Now, I did love Yakuza, and at the time, I felt that I didn't want to necessarily dive into the whole series in terms of having it on the Iznib Show, but I did love Yakuza 0, Red Mage, and then I played the first Yakuza Kiwami on my own, off stream. Not as good as 0, I felt, but still good. And then I also played 90% of Kiwami 2, which was actually my favourite out of all the 3. I think that was my best favourite. And I went to have a little go on it the other day. Unfortunately, in the interim of me not playing it for like several months, it's no longer on Game Pass. That sucks. So I don't know. I don't know if they had a deal with Sega. Xbox had a deal with Sega, and it's just expired and it's never returning. Kind of sucks. So I'm in a bit of a weird position, Red Mage. Do I just forget about the series and maybe one day in the future it comes back on Game Pass or something, and I just carry on where I left off? Or do I not worry about it and, you know, kind of just read how... I mean, I can imagine how it ended. You know, Kiryu kicked, what's his, big blondie's ass. I can't remember his name, honestly. And saved the day, you know. So, you know, do I just start up number 3 and just carry on from there? And then what if that gets taken off Game Pass? And then I'm back in this situation. I don't know what to do with it, Red Mage. Not to mention, I would want to get through them all at some point, because the one that's kind of got me most excited in the series is Like a Dragon. The late... There was another one that was like a spin-off that's newer, isn't there? But essentially the latest in the series doesn't feature Kiryu as the protagonist after so many games where he was, which is kind of cool and different. Mostly the gameplay, though, is that it's a turn-based RPG. That, to me, is like... No, there's nothing wrong with the combat in most of the... It's just like, you know, beat them up. Just, you know, just hit them. And then you dodge, and you hit them. Turn-based combat, though, yeah, that sounds freaking fantastic. So I don't know what to do about it, Red Mage. I don't really have time to play games off stream, especially in the near future. When I've got soundproofed, I'm just going to be up in the stream. I'm going to be doing like 20 streams a week. I'm just going to live on Twitch. And I don't expect you all to be here, because that's a bit much. But if anyone needs me, if you want me, I will be here. I think I definitely need to set one day a week aside to get that decent workout in. I'm leaning towards that being Friday, so you may never see me on a Friday, but you'll see me all, possibly also Mondays. Then this won't work for you, Red Mage, because obviously you're 2 hours in the future from me, even. So you'll be in bed when I'll do the later stream. But we shall see. We shall see, buddy. Af, you sound like... Sorry to draw attention to this. You sound like you are speaking from experience. Or you have a close friend who knows all about it. You can say sexist thing. I mean, if it's blatantly sexist, Seven, I'll just counter it. Like if you say, "Oh, men are stupid," I'll go, "No, Seven, no. Just most men, including me." Like if you said something like that, then I'm gonna call you out on it. But you know, I'm not gonna get shitty with you. Do you know what I mean? I'm down for freedom of speech and jokes about anything. It's like, you get like lowbrow comedy, like, oh, men are just like, or yeah, oh, don't you? When women do, and I'm like, I think that's very weak because you categorize in a whole gender. But I don't mind as long as the joke is actually funny. If the joke is actually funny, then it's good, isn't it? I like it. But it's hard to make a joke like that funny. I've had friends who they'll be like female friends who'd be like, "Oh, my boyfriend's such a pain." I'm like, "Oh yeah, well, what you gonna do about that?" Men are such a pain. No, don't you lump me in with your shitty boyfriend, bitch. I am a man, but don't define me as a man. What is going on here?
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
What a Batman. Scantling there, the Batman. Powered by Professor Sean.
Power of the universe. Ha! Dragon King Slice.
That's a game. That's a game you want to play, Sean. You bloody love that game. For 500 bits, Sean, calm yourself. You did that the other day. I don't know if you forgot, but you did that the other day. So you don't need to do that. Oh, guys. Sean is too good to me. Do not deserve her. I've done nothing. What have I done? I've just been hanging around, been a weirdo. We've got very similar, interesting games. I say, how's Sean? How's Shining Force 2 going? I got the feeling you're quite far into it now. Let me just catch up on chat here. I will get you. You got it? Did you, Sean? My God, I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, Yakuza. It left an impact upon me. red mage. Like I say, I wanna, you know, run that cabaret club. Not to be a creeper. The fact that I'm a creeper is not even related. You know what I'm saying? I can behave myself. But Game Pass, if you just need games to play, Cage, it's like, it doesn't cost anything, basically, if you're clever about it, if you're willing to sacrifice 5 minutes of your time every day. Doesn't cost anything, and then you just have access to games. You don't have to buy games. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. And although something like Yakuza will come and go, they, you know, all their first party stuff will just stay on there forever. So, you know, are you not a fan of Elder Scrolls, Cage? Are you not gonna play Elder Scrolls 6 when it's released? Are you not, you know, it's gonna be on Game Pass from day one? You know what I mean? You're just not gonna get Game Pass. You're just gonna buy it for like $60 instead of getting Game Pass for like 6 months or more. Damn. Well, bless you, Sean. I appreciate that. Well, I'm glad that is that friends of Flannel Cat again. They've like, you know, they're like, I assume you've you know, you've made friends with them, and they're like paying the, you know, the friendship back in kind. That's what I do. If someone raids me, I want to raid them. You know, if someone's like shouting me out and bigging me up, I want to be like, well, yeah, thank you for that. What can I do? I can't do much, but the sentiment will definitely be there. Wow, Aff, I didn't know that about you. I respect it greatly. Good on you. And you got... Well, you are an example of a man who is not stupid, Scotty. So, there you go. Yeah, and if anyone doesn't know Sean, I mean, come on now. Literally one of my #1 supporters. For no reason. Just running my mouth. Not doing nonsense. Being nonsense. And, you know. I appreciate it a lot, Sean. What? Sorry, Seven. What are you right on? Not men being stupid, right? Because that's a very broad generalization. Excellent, Sean. Yeah, I do like something that, considering it's on Mega Drive or Genesis, which they're not known for their RPGs, I think it looks pretty damn good, and I do like the combat system, where you know, your character has a turn, they have their turn, and you get. I like the fact you get XP per action. That's quite appealing. The greatest thing is the fact that you have a little army, and it's like a grid-based battlefield. Yes, the battles do take a little while, but I wish there was more of that in Final Fantasy. And I know what you're going to say, Legion Cage. I know what you're going to say. It's like, oh, you want a grid-based a Final Fantasy with many characters? Dear is. I know what that's. I've got a solution for you. Yes, I know, Cage, and we're gonna get to it. Don't you panic, buddy. And you didn't answer my question from yesterday. I was arguing with Cage yesterday, folks. He was saying, you should play Final Fantasy Tactics because it's part of the main series." And I was like, "No, it's not." He's like, "Yes, it is." I was like, "What number is it, Cage?" And then he didn't say anything, as he won't say anything now. And he was like, "Yeah, well, is what number is Lightning Returns and the After Years?" I was like, "Oh, well, Lightning Returns is 13.3, and the After Years is 4.2. So yeah, what number is Tactics?" And he's like, "I'm not going to respond to that," because he has no answer, because it is not. It may be the best Final Fantasy game ever made. Cage, it may be the best game ever made, but it is not part of the main line of Final Fantasy series. I'm afraid to say, young sir. I do apologise. Okay, but fair enough. Yeah, play it on PC, and it will run better on PC, I expect, Cage. So I will zip it. Shut up. 7, no worries. You go take a nap, my dear. You obviously need it. Sure, you're doing a little lurk on Short and Sweet? Good on you, my dear. Oh, look, this is... Kenny! How you doing, Kenny? You alright, bro? I wish you'd stop looking... don't look in the mirror and say that to yourself, Kenny. Yeah, like, you know... To be a dirty slag, the chance would be a fine thing, young Sir Kenneth. But I'm very well, buddy. How are you? What's going on? You been doing some fishing? Did I see you doing some fishing, son? What? You gonna take me fishing? What's going on? Okay. Is that right, Sean? Because I know Phantasy Star, like the name, but I don't know anything about it. So are they more kind of traditional JRPGs that are on the Genesis? And when you say they're threadbare, no, the sequel and the third one, are they threadbare in terms of story or dumbed down? Well, I guess I can't imagine they would dumb down the gameplay. Either way, Final Fantasy 7.5. Is that right, Sean? I didn't realise it was 7.5. Okay, there you go. That's all he had to say. He didn't know. No, because they have numbers, Cage. The main series is the numbered games and any of their sequels. Therefore, they are, whether you like it or not. And Tactics isn't, whether you like it or not. It's 7.5. How is it 7.5? Chrono Trigger is Final Fantasy 6.5. Don't help him out, Sean. He doesn't deserve your help. And Parasite Eve is Final Fantasy 7.75. Now, yeah, that's on the list. Is Parasite Eve? I've heard it's pretty damn fantastic. We can play it at some point. Yeah. Two of my all-time favorite series, Final Fantasy and Resident Evil, meshed together a setting and aesthetic of a Resident, similar to a Resident Evil game, but with gameplay and combat similar to that of a Final Fantasy game. Sign me up. Where are we at? Give it to me. Right, okay, that's fair enough, Sean. I don't mind playing those early JRPGs. I don't know when we'll get around to them. You know, because I guess I'm mostly playing it for the gameplay. And if you know, the story is like, the hero Dave, you must save the world, Dave. Okay, how do I do that? You must take this sword and you must kill that guy over there. Okay. Yeah, I did it. Oh, you saved the world. Congratulations. You know, that's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't mind. I can still play through it. What is this, Af? A sequel to Final Fantasy 12? Yeah, what number is Super Mario Brothers 2? What now? Now you're just going meta up in here, Scotty. It is the same world. Oh, no. This is good. Oh, I've got a good point here. It's set in the same world, isn't it? And so is Vagrant Story. Is that right? So if somebody wants to tell me the chronological order of Final Fantasy 12, Vagrant Story, and Tactics, please.
Thank you.
Liz? Liz, coming in with the resub there. Liz, how are you doing, my dear? Are you alright? How you feeling? Are you excited about tomorrow? Are you nervous? You did tell me, and you are. Woman of your word. There's no doubt about that, Liz. Anybody who's not aware, let me just... You might be aware, you've seen Liz around. Liz is wonderful. She's here quite frequently, and I do appreciate her support. Nobody reads more books than Liz. This is a true given fact of reality. And I respect her greatly for it. She is having her official driving test tomorrow. What time is it, Liz? I know she's going to smash it. Yeah, nervous and excited and slightly relaxed. That sounds where you want to be. That sounds where you want to be. I'd be somewhat concerned if you were just like ice cold about it, Liz. And I'd be even more concerned if you were like having a panic attack about it. Oh yeah, I remember you saying they're gonna. What time are you coming? Oh, 4 minutes past 1. What? What? Your appointment is at 4 minutes past 1. Oh, 10. Sorry. There you go. 4 minutes past 10. What? Not 10 o'clock. Not 5 minutes past. 4 minutes past. God, they might as well 4 minutes past and 22 seconds. What? I swear to God. But anyway, Liz, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it, my dear. And I have absolute faith in you. You just be relaxed about it, and I'm sure you will be fine. Is that right, Cage? Takes place thousands of years after 12. So is there... is the world even like the same? I mean, like, are they the same geographical locations? Do they even refer to any of the history of things that happened previously? That's the question. Like, how much of a sequel is it, really? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, Vagrant Story. I know you love that, Red Mage, but you do know that Legion Cage played it a bit since, and he gave up on it because he doesn't like it. And I hope you don't hate me for this. Red Mage, what I saw of him play of it, which wasn't very much, it didn't seem like it was that cool to me. Oh dear, I've just lost Red Mage as a friend. He's gonna come over here and beat me up. That is very strange, Sky. So was the idea that they wanted you to be there for 10 o'clock and everyone got seated, like the doors opened at 10 and the service began at 3 minutes past 10. So like, we've got stuff to do. We're not waiting 5 minutes. I want you better be here. The full congregation at the doors. Doors open at 10. Everyone should be fully seated and settled by 3 minutes past. No excuses. I kind of respect that in a way, I guess. I don't know. I'm just getting nervous when it's not in, you don't divide things by 10 or 5. I'm like, what are we doing here? Yeah, it's going to be like that, Liz. Just relax. Take your time. You know what you need to do. Right, okay, so it's 1,200 years. I'm not against that. That's a lot. And I respect it greatly. After the events of 12. Where does Vagrant Story fit into it? Out of interest. It's a different part of Evilly. So it's set in Evilly, the planet. But they're not even aware of... So what I'm getting at is it might as well not be. It's not really a sequel, is it? Not really. It's not like the same characters. It's not... The story is completely unrelated. Nothing to do with it. Anyway, sorry to say that, Cage. Pop your lunch in, clean up for work. You do that, buddy. I'm always poking fun at Cage, but he is one of my best friends. Hope he understands that. I'd do anything for him. Within reason. obviously. Is that right, Red Mage? Okay, so you do agree. That's the thing, because I didn't see the story, did I? I only saw bits. I only really saw the gameplay, and yeah. But yeah, look, Cage is a smart guy, Red Mage. He is, you know, although I'm constantly poking fun at him, he is a smart dude. He's cleverer than me. He's better at video games than me. But he was struggling with it. So that makes me like real nervous. I'm like, well, you know, I don't mind playing retro games, but I don't want to, and I don't mind some measure of clunk, but I need to be able to adapt to it and get around it. Like, for example, early Resident Evil's tank controls. You know, some people are just bewildered by them, but because I grew up with them, not a problem. I could just pick up any old Resident Evil tank control game and just start playing it, and it just feels perfectly natural. But there's probably some other old stuff that I just can't get on with. I'm just like, what is this? I can't. It just doesn't work. So I don't know, Red Mage. I'll be honest with you, buddy. It's not on the list, and it's not to say it could never be on the list. It's just is not on the list. Interesting. I respect that, Sky. Church using a little bit of psychology, I suppose. It's in you know in their history to do a little bit of that. You know, so yeah, good on them. Right. Okay. So in the story at the beginning of Tactics, they say, "Oh, back in the day, 1,000 years ago, everything was destroyed. Everyone and everything, all history, all technology, everything was destroyed." And you go, "Oh, okay." In the Cataclysm, and you're like, "Oh, okay." So the fact that it's set in the same world that has no bearing on anything and is essentially meaningless. It might as well be a different world. Yes. Okay. Well, you know, it seems more to me like they just couldn't be bothered to come up with a new name for a world. They're just like, oh, let's just... No one really paid attention to Final Fantasy 12. Let's just, let's just call it Evilise. Infuriating. That's what I'm saying, Red Mage. If Cage found it infuriating, that's a bit of an issue. But, you know, maybe this will get us all along and on the way. And especially for Liz.
Come! Power of the universe! Dragon Queen Slice!
That's Book Dragon Queen. She's going to be officially an official driver tomorrow. And I ain't talking about golf, folks. You know what I'm saying? If I need a lift, I'll call her up. I'll be like, Liz, can you come? She'll be like, Is you live like hundreds of miles away, mate, and also petrol money. I'll be like, oh, okay, sorry, Liz, I didn't think this through. Yeah. Thank you for that, Liz. I hope that has boosted you up. If you get nervous tomorrow, just think, oh, what would that weirdo Iznib do? You know, not in the technicalities of driving, obviously, because you know, I know not about that. Sorry, I just had to check something there. I didn't have to check anything. Yeah, petrol money, or sorry, gas money, for some of our friends who are like, what the bloody hell is petrol? Gas. Funny how you call it gas and it's a liquid, but you know, I'm not. Tee-hee. Sorry, I'm being a dick. Interesting, Red Mage. Well, I appreciate your honesty with that. And some games are like that. So, sometimes, you know, as gamers, sometimes we are just fanboys, aren't we? Or girls, fangirls, you know, just fans. Like, I can objectively recognise that this game is kind of not, overall, not very good. But I came across it at a certain point in my life where it hit home, it hit that spot, it gave me good, it made me feel good, it entertained me, it gave me a good story, it made me think. So it gets a pass from me. So although objectively I can say it's not a good game, I can stand up, go to bat for this game and say it is a good game because I like it. So therefore it is good. And there's nothing you can, no one can say anything to change that. So Red Mage, I respect that greatly, sir. And, you know, if I'd ever played it back in the day, I would probably feel the same as you. But for better or worse, I did not. Oh, bless you, Liz. Yeah, there's limits though, isn't there? Yeah, it's worth exploring for the story, maybe. Or maybe I could just get like this YouTube video of just like the cutscenes. I bet that exists. Sween, how you doing, young Sween? Are you all right, my dear? What's going on? There's Mike as well. All right, Mike. How's it going, my lovelies? I hope you are both well. Okay. Okay, is that right, Af? So it does have Vieira in tactics, and also the Bangar. Is that what they're called? Those like floppy-eared, kind of lizardy-looking dudes. And then you've got like the big, chonky, like pig hog-looking guys. Obviously, there's Moogles, fluffy Moogles. Yeah, so because technically, if it's got all that, then that is technically enough. To be like, it's the same thing. On your work break, well, Sween, the fact that you take the time to do that means a lot to me, my dear. Thank you. Right. Yeah, I'm sure someone's chopped up all the cutscenes. If I just wanted to witness the story, Red Mage, I could do that. Wonder if you could watch that on stream. Because if you played the game, you'd get all that. And I guess nobody owns the copyright for it apart from the, apart from Square. You know, it's not like whoever has taken the effort to record that, cut up the cutscenes and make a single like 4-hour-long video or whatever. You know, has they don't own the copyright. They're not. So I could show that video on stream, and they couldn't get mad at me because they don't own it. And Square couldn't get mad at me because presumably they wouldn't get mad at me because I could just play the game. Interesting. Don't worry, I'm not inclined for us to do that specifically, but it's just interesting to think about these things. Yeah, all the red names: Red Mage, Liz, Mike, Scotty, me. If I were to say something in chat there, it's a good color. Swing. Pink's also a good color in the suit shirt, so you know, don't feel the need to conform. And there you go. Athleen's green. And Scotty's gone back to purple. The thing is, Scotty, Mike, and Red Mage, obviously Red Mage, and Liz and myself, we've all been red for like quite a little while. But you know, oh, look at that! Look at that! Liz, I don't know if I'm gonna. Yeah, Scotty beat you to it. I don't know if I'm gonna get used to you being purple there, Liz. But you know, nothing wrong with trying a different look now and then. Whatever works for you. Sween, that's confusing. I'm gonna look down and think you're Squidge now. Wow, yeah. It'll be fine. Not that Squidge's name has any S's in it, because I think and say squidge, I'll look down and see a double S and be like, squidging. Like, squidging? No, that's not a thing. Oh, what are you doing to me, Sween? What's going on there? Green now? Different green. Yeah, no, yeah, stick with the red, Liz. It suits you. Wow, Red Mage, you're getting me quite hyped about it. That's close enough, the Sky. Yeah, well, my God, it's what, you know, well, that's what you do best, isn't it, Sween? One of the not the very best, one of the things you do best. Keep everyone on their toes, as you should. So whatever works for you. Now that I'm thinking who usually has that colour, Sween. The only person I can think of off the top of my head is G-Ray. Now, there's no way I can mistake you for G-Ray, obviously. But, you know, do you want to run that risk? And yeah, me too, Liz. Black and red are my favourite colours. I think they're cool. They just appeal to me greatly. Yeah, you do whatever you want, Sween. By me, you can do whatever you want. But I feel like I'm used to seeing you in pink, so it works. Mac, bro, I saw you. Mac, I saw you comment in chat, like ages before we even started the stream. So thank you for that, sir. I appreciate it. No, and that's the thing. It's just there's so much we need to do, Red Mage. I just hope I can be here for the absolute duration. There's nothing I want more in this world. Whether you guys are here or not, you might get tired of me, you might get annoyed with me, I might say something that upsets you and you don't want to talk to me about it. You know, you might have more important life things than being on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? You know, who knows, the society might collapse and the world might end, but nothing would please me more to still be here. You know, you guys see me as an old man. I want to be here as an actual old man, not like, oh, you kids, I'm an old man. No, an actual 100-year-old man, Twitch streamer, assuming Twitch still exists then, or the equivalent. It's gonna be weird, but I want to be here. You know. Yeah, exactly. You don't. Oh, blasphemy, Sween. Look, don't get me wrong. I love the Blue Mage. Blue Mages are very respectable. But, you know, they ain't no Red Mages, are they? It's true. Jess, how you doing, Jess? You all right, my dear? Bless you, Mac. I appreciate that. Very great. Bugenhagen. I mean, that's the thing. That is well, let me tell you this, Red Mage. Firstly, that's illegal over here, so I would never do that. Obviously. So yeah, by Twitch's terms, I'm not allowed to. So it'd have to become illegal over here in the UK. Which, you know, come on, 21st century. Just pull your thumb out. If America can legalise it, we can legalise it over here. But I would also have to get some kind of income before I had disposable income, Red Mates. Yeah, because that's, although I'm a big fan of that. It's like a luxury. It's a luxury item. It's, you know, it's not. You don't need it. You know. So, oh my God, William. Thank you for the raid, William. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the shout out there, Swing. How you doing, William? It's just a vape. Yeah, Slick Mick as well. Hey, Slick Mick, I saw you in chat before the stream started. Like, well before the stream started. Thank you for that, buddy. And so even if there's two factors, Red Mage, it's legal and I have some disposable income that I can put things into the stream. I'm pretty sure my brother would be like, bro, you ain't smoking in my house. So it's kind of an issue. Do you know what I mean? It's just there's too many things against it for that to actually be a reality. And then some of you, you know me, but none of you know stoned me. None of you know high me. Some of you might find it amusing. Some of you might be like, oh, this is kind of cool. This is like more funny and lovable and entertaining when he's high. Some of you might be super turned off and be like, ew, look at this idiot babbling about nonsense. Oh, wait, I'll do that anyway. Okay, maybe everything will be fine. But you're probably going to want to see me imbibe it, aren't you? You're going to want to see me actually physically witness the partaking of it. That's what 420 streamers do. You get to see them do it. Who am I thinking of? Buck, Don't Give a Buck. He's right up there. Also, Phoenix Force as well. No one I can think of off the top of my head. You know, so it's not like the same vibe. If we're just like a 3-minute break, guys, while I'm just going to blast a pipe and I'll be back. You'll be able to tell when I got back. But, you know, it's not kind of the same. But anyway. Yeah, I mean, it is illegal, Red Mage, but it's not like I'd get in trouble with Twitch. Well, I wouldn't. It's not like the police are going to come knock on my door. It's not like, you know, some countries in Asia, they're like super strict on it. Like they just throw you in jail. It's all very strange. But William, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, sir. How is Doom Eternal going? I hope you're enjoying it. Ripping and tearing until it is done. I'm looking forward to playing some Doom on this channel at some point in the future. Probably not Doom Eternal. Probably more retro, more brutal Doom. Apparently there's going to be an update to that in the near future. I don't think it necessarily needs one because for me, my setup on it works perfectly fine. But who knows? Who knows? We shall see. Jess, I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, like I say, Red Mage, the only guy I ever met from South Africa, a fella called Glyn. Yes, very much. I don't know if I ever spoke to him ever when he was not intoxicated. But you know, it's all good. Yeah, Mike. Yes, I believe I did. Yeah, are you enjoying it, William? I tried to get into it. I couldn't get into it for some reason. I really enjoyed Doom 2016, but for whatever reason, Eternal just didn't immediately gel with me, and I don't know why, because it's presumably the superior game. But it doesn't matter. Really, that's the thing, Sleep Mick. Depends on the strain. Like when I went to Amsterdam, that was a bit of an experience. But yeah, I mean, I don't depends. I'm not a big fan of going out and doing stuff anyway. So when I'm high, that's even like not a thing I definitely don't want to do. But like the last little bits I've had, you know, so obviously all different. You know, as you don't know, different strains can definitely affect you differently, and for different people as well. But the last few bits I've had, I just could only describe it as confidence weed. Like I feel great in my body. Like I want to do yoga, and I'm very talkative. This is not very talkative compared to what I'm like, so maybe you'd find it annoying. And like supremely confident. Like I would like if I was going to get in a street fight, I'd rather be high on that strain of weed than be sober. Which is the complete opposite of being drunk. If you get in a street fight, you do not want to be drunk. That is terrible. You think you can fight, but no, it's not gonna end well for you at all. You know, edibles. That is true. That is true, Scotty. They hit me different. I start, you know, because they're even more kind of got psychedelic properties, edibles. But yeah, not against. I think it was World Cup 2014. I watched. Was it Uganda versus Germany? football match. That was the most fun football match I've ever seen. Let's put it that way. A party stream on Saturday. I mean, I can party up in one way or another, Liz. I don't know what I can do on my end to make it party-like, but, you know. Yeah, that's the thing. I've definitely been out and about, like, super paranoid, Slickmick, and it wasn't fun. But then there's other times where I've been, like, if, you know, different amounts and strains hit me differently. You know, like if I had a certain amount, I would not type. I might be like, if I was in the middle of a stream, I wanted to indulge, and I might not want to come back. I'm like, sorry, I've got to end the stream, guys. Probably not. Like I say, I don't know what that last slot I had was, but it was like, it was perfect for me. Just sorted me out. Not, you know, not too mentally distracting where I'd just like zone out, but get stuff done. Deep thought, relaxation of the body to the nth degree. Yeah, and you don't. Yeah, exactly, Liz. Don't you do what you gotta do. Doesn't matter. No, Sleepmick, not often. Not not anymore. Not anymore. Definitely. I don't go looking for trouble. Trouble comes looking for me, Sleepmick. And that's why. That's another reason I don't like going out. Just stay away from it. Just stay right away from it. Anyway, Sween, you're bloody legend. Get back to work. I hope it's not too awful. No, not at all, Slick Mick. Not even close. Just, you know, just out and about, and people, you know, don't, you know, people who don't, people generally, if they don't understand something, they want to destroy it. Do you know what I'm saying? Rather than take the effort to get to understand it. But, rambled on. We started early, but, the ramble did not get any. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's all on you guys, really. We had 2 raids. Lovely raid from William. Lovely raid from Kratos. 500 bitties from Sean. And resub from Liz. And I've not done anything. I'm just here doing nothing. You know, because I think, oh, I'm going to start half an hour early. No one's going to be here. You know, I'll just get into the game. And then people will turn up. No, you guys, you were here right away because you're amazing. Don't deserve you. Thinking too far forward. Yeah, I'll do that all the time, Liz. Don't worry about it. Yeah. So I guess we should. I think I've covered everything that you guys have brought up and that has been on my mind since yesterday. I'm so excited about the future. I definitely have enough funds to get this soundproofing project sorted out. I'll keep you appraised of that. Apprised? Is that just 2 different ways of saying the same thing? Mick. Yes, we'll all be sweening later. Jeez. I'll take the opportunity. So the idea is we're just going to press on with 15. When we do wrap this up, we're going to rush it. That's when I will take the time. At least, I guess I'll take a week break from streaming. I'll need to get the soundproofing sorted out. I do need to sort out a bunch of channel related stuff that I need to address as well. That's getting put to the wayside. Also need to definitely get back on my workout routine. And not get too distracted by Final Fantasy 11. I've put a lot of time into it. I need to probably just step away from it for a bit. It's a shame because I've met some really cool people playing it, but it's not really. I suppose I could stream it, but I don't know. There's too many other things we need to do. One of the things is basically giving you guys, those of you that do want to support the channel, do want to support me, to continue to keep the Iznib Show going into the near and far future. There will be an opportunity specifically to do that if you want to. There's no pressure to do it, and I certainly won't expect anyone to partake of that. But if anybody does, the payback for that, for supporting me financially, will be having a direct say in specifically what we do here going forward. So that, more details on that in the near future. And if nobody's interested in doing that, that's fine. We'll just carry on with me deciding what we do and when. But because there's a few of you who are specifically invested in me, and I want to try and give you the opportunity to, because at the minute it's me just deciding what we do, and you're here because it just so happens to coincide. And since our interests coincide, and since then you've some of you have gone, oh, actually I like Iz enough that I'm not too concerned with what he's doing, I just like him, which I'm bloody gratified for. I can't even begin to, there's no words to fully express the honor you guys do me. But like Red Mage, he's just use your example, Red Mage, I hope you don't mind. He's like, oh yeah, I like his, I want to hang out and say hello and talk to everyone and everything, and I like Final Fantasy. But if I tomorrow pulled out and was like, oh yeah, by the way, Red Mage, I'm playing Vagrant Story, he would freak out. He would be like so happy. He'd be like, yes, this is amazing. And I'm sure there was like, if there's another game I could think of, I was like, oh, Red Mage, I'm playing this. He'd be like, oh, I hate that game. Is, you know what I mean? Is the two levels of interest there. I am not changing. The Iznib Show is exactly the same. But what we're doing here does, you guys are going to have different levels of interest in that. And that is perfectly fair. Makes absolute sense. So I want to give you guys the opportunity to directly tell me what to do in essence. And it doesn't have to just be video games, although that, I guess, that is the mainstay and probably will be the mainstay. I'm talking, whatever we can think of between us, including collaborations with anyone and everyone. But anyway, I'm kind of rambling about that. There's no point in really mentioning that again until I give you guys direct specifics. Well, we shall see. We shall see. Liz, get on your power walk. Oh, AF. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Yeah. I can say that. Yes. Patreon. Yeah. Because, for those of you who don't know, anytime I get, subs specifically, but also bits and, because you have to pay more for bits than I'm getting, Twitch is taking most of the money. Patreon is a way to, for you guys to help support me if you're so inclined, where I get most of the money. Rather than it being like a 50-50 split, it's like a 90-10 split in my favour. So that kind of needs to get sorted out. No microtransactions. It's not like that, Sneakmick. I've got a fairly clear idea. Essentially, there'll be different tiers. One will just be, $1 a month. If you just want to go, here you go, is I like you, I want to support you. There you go. One will be like, a sub replacement where it's cheaper for you and I get more money. Obviously, the drawback of that is you wouldn't get, emotes and all that kind of jazz. And then the higher tiers obviously would be more expensive, but I would literally be taking you, think of it as you would be getting a producer role. You could call yourself a producer of the Iznib Show. And you will directly get to collaborate with me off stream to decide what we do on the stream, whether that's video gaming or anything else. And to the point where if say only one person opts into that, everyone's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I like you, but that's, you know, I can't, I've got Netflix to pay for, mate. I can't. Netflix, you know, I like you, but Netflix is better than you. That one single person will essentially get to run the show. So think about that. Literally, whoever signs up for that will get to decide what happens here. And if it's only one person, that one person will have the keys to the kingdom. Something to consider. Yeah, and that's the thing, you know. You know, I will finally detail exactly what is involved with that. I don't want people to be like, feel that they're not getting their money's worth, if that is. But again, much like since day one, I don't expect anything from any of you guys. I'm just happy you're here. If I never make another penny from this ever again, that's fine, except also it may mean the death of the channel eventually. So, you know, but anyway, I don't, because that's the thing, you guys are my viewers and my community, but first and foremost, I think of you my friends, and you don't, like, go up to your friend and be like, yo, buddy, you give me some money? You know what I'm saying? So, we're friends, why are you asking me for money? Something to think about. But yes, Scotty, I know Scotty's got his own Patreon set up. No, exactly, Liz, exactly. It's not, you've got things you become an NFT. I may be an NFT 50 years from now, Red Mage. You never know. No, yeah, Slick Mick, I don't, look, I just, listen, seriously, guys, by you being here, that is the maximum amount of support. This is literally just for anybody who's, like, you're super invested in me. You're you know, which some of you might be. And some of you might, and if you're not, it's fine, you know. And even if you are, you're like, I would like to, but I can't because this is like, I've got a car I've got to pay off. You know, Mike and Jess, they're struggling to pay their bloody electric bill at the minute. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. It's fine. You know what I mean? It's absolutely fine. But some of you might be like, yo, actually, yeah, you might see that as an investment of your time. We shall see about it. Yes, Legion Cage. Yes, I'm. So what I'm leaning towards at the minute, I guess I couldn't. This is what I'm thinking. Is a $15 and then a $25 tier, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. That's more than your Netflix. Obviously, the 25 would have everything that the 15 does, but some essentially more added influence. I will detail everything going forward. You know, I don't want anyone with buyer's remorse. That would not do at all. And again, if literally nobody wants to, that is fine, but I feel I need to get that implemented, so at least it's there just in case anyone goes, oh yeah, actually. So that there you go, Af. Obviously the keys have to be shared with anyone who signs up, but obviously, like I say, if literally only one person signs up, then that, you know, they will be a direct collaborator with me and that one other person to decide what happens here. You know, essentially think of it as you get a vote. We're gonna have a vote basically, and the higher tier will have double votes. You know, obviously I could veto things, but you'll get to see more of the inner workings of what's happening over here on my end when we're not live, basically. If that is something you want. Also, you have the option of opting in or out of anonymity. Maybe you want to be, you know, you want to be a producer, but you don't want people to know about it. That's perfectly an option, and you know, I can't hide that from the other producers, but they will obviously be sworn to secrecy. Or the other option would be you want everybody to know about it, and then I shall make a point of telling everybody about it. You know, things like that. Obviously, there will be a private Discord server for us to discuss things privately regarding to that. They're discussing ideas or anything else you want to see happen. or see me engaging. That needs to be set up soon. But again, no pressure. I'm not going to be butthurt if nobody's into it. It's just that's something I need to get in place for the future longevity of the Iznib Show. No, Liz, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, my dear. Even if you were thinking about it, Liz, I'd be like, you know, Liz, you could probably get something for Jamie. Spend that money on Jamie. Do you know what I'm saying? I'd rather you did that. Yeah, exactly. You know, Mick, you know, it should be there as an option. Don't see it as me begging. You know, me offering a service. You know, this is the free version of the service. There's an enhanced paid for version of the service, which is everything that the free service has, but more stuff included. I will just detail that for you in the future. There is only one driver, but you get to get in the limo with me. Red Mage. Think about that. I'm driving the limo. You get to ride. Nobody else gets to ride, but dear. But anyway, Benjamin. And OnlyFans. No, that's you don't sign up for that anyway. Cage, presumably. Well, thank you, Athaline, and that's what I'm trying to do here, my dear. But and I would be stoked if even one person was like, yes, because it's a lot to ask. Do you know what I mean? It is a lot. You know, it's a lot more than keeping like a sub running. Like there's several of you who constantly constantly keep that sub running. But it's like even more than that. So it's a lot. But that's the thing. Even if one of you was like, yes, I'll be like, okay, cool. That's enough. Or party bus, whatever, whatever you like, Slick Mick. The day. So yeah, sorry about all the rambling there. I guess I just wanted to touch on that, but you guys obviously wanted more details there. Like I say, in the near future, I'll get the specifics of that. But you know, it's all good. It's not even an issue. True, could do, Sky. Yeah. There is not OnlyFans. Cage, why are you acting excited? You don't see my hairy butthole, dear. He doesn't want to see that. Why does he want to see that? Some people might want to see that, but I know you don't. And he does Ben, so I don't know why you're telling Ben about it. You know, that maybe that'll be next year. Do you know what I mean? A few people have mentioned they'd like to see that, but you know, not enough to happy with the rest. Well, thank you, Af. Yeah, I mean, I would shave my butt crack if I could. You know, if I could. It's kind of awkward to shave your butt crack. You know what I'm saying? Bits for Issa's, hashtag bits for Issa's bits. Bits for is bits. Yeah, it's not got quite the same ring to it, Ben, unfortunately. Is bits, I guess. Do it lice. I was gonna say it's not that hairy, Scotty. There's lice crawling around there. Do it live. Again, can't get rid of it. But you know, that's just what you can stream on. You know, on live on Twitch. There could be private streams, not necessarily me shaving my butt crack. That's probably like that's the OnlyFans level. But you know, basically, I would make myself more available to those individuals. Definitely, I want it to be like an all-in-one package. Yeah, private streams, you know, priority conversations, you know, whatever. Again, it feels like a bit of a sellout, but this is I've not hidden the fact from day one that I'm trying to do this for a living. So why do I feel bad about it? It's because you guys are my friends. And I guess anybody who comes through here, I don't know them to start with, but if they hang around, they also become my friends. So it's, I don't know, awkward and weird, but it's, no, indeed. Yeah, no, true. Off Twitch streams, that is definitely what the Conflux is for. But if I set up a Patreon, Scotty, I feel that it needs to be, it's not fair to the other council members and the rest of the Conflux that I would have a private area within the server. Do you know what I mean? Just for my Patreon stuff, So I'd have to take that elsewhere. Yeah, and anyway, I think everyone here is in the Conflux. No, I'm definitely not Cage at the minute. Or maybe I am. I don't know. We're just not calling it that. Anyway, thank you for listening to my rambling, and thank you for being here still. Final Fantasy 15. That's what's important right now. Let's dive into it and make some more progress. We've just got a few little side quests. We've got like one hunt, or maybe a couple of hunts, depending on weather. Got a bunch of side quests which we've already done that just need to be turned in to get the reward. Maybe some more are given to us that we will need to do based on that. But none of that should take very long. And then oh, tell me about this, Cage. So anyways, yeah, none of that should take very long, and we should hopefully be able to finally get on the main story again, which will be head down to Kym, speak to Iris. She'll say, oh, by the way, get up to Vesperpool. That will unlock that area in the top northwest of the map that's currently blocked off from us. There's a quest there for Cindy. There's a quest there for Dino. And there is the main quest to find Mithril. We get the Mithril. We return that to Sid. Sid goes, yo, here's your boat. And then we get on the boat and we sail away and off into the sunset. Oh, well. The full Conflux stream? You mean with all the council members on the same time? That's too much sexiness there, Slick Mick. Thankfully, I'll be there to bring everything down to a decent average. Yeah, I mean it's not even main quest really, but you could argue that it is because you're getting car upgrade, so that's kind of important, isn't it? But anyway, let's finally get over there. If anybody, I'm here for you guys in any way, any possible way I can be. Just let me know. Let's go. Let me get a working webcam. Yeah, Scotty, you got that all set up, did you, bud? Yeah, I might have to get with you on that. I don't know, because I know you can stream an application, which could be whatever you have up in OBS, and I know you can have whatever you set as your webcam, but usually, because my webcam's not very good, I have to use the virtual webcam in OBS, so that would be tricky for me to get that to work properly. But I don't know. We'll do something about it. We'll find something out about it. Legion Cage with all the mystery, all of the mysteries. Ah, excellent, Scotty. Yeah, I'll be pleased to hear the the specifics of it. Yeah, because you know you can't garner new viewers, new viewership streaming offline, but is definitely a good thing to solidify and consolidate the community we already have on the Conflux, you know, because people like that kind of stuff. Well, some people don't care, but you know, they're definitely not gonna care if you're not doing it. Do you see what I'm saying? You know, and generally hype kind of builds hype. So if someone sees someone doing something, they'll be like, oh, okay, whatever. If someone sees a bunch of people getting excited about someone doing something, they suddenly start getting excited about it. You know what I'm saying? Right, okay, we're just going to head over there, 896 feet, and fight some wyverns. Now, these wyverns, we've smashed some wyverns going up to the volcano.
Let's go.
Now, these wyverns, because they're a hunt, they may be tougher. So, be prepared to run away. But we've got to give it a go, because we're not, you know, we're not going to be little bitches about it. Oh, that's some. Oh, here we go. That's something else I could do before we get on the boat. Is try and do some more chocobo races, because I think our chocobo is only level 2.
Thanks for the ride.
When we
We'll meet again.
last headed through this way. When we last tried it.
I'm going all out. Just don't.
Yeah, they're extra chonk.
Watch out!
Nice. Okay, I need to we should be alright. The problem with the bees is they're confusing us constantly. So I'm gonna switch out regroup. I think we'll be alright without Iggy having that. Right, Prompto's Piercer. There we go. Well, taking a bit of a slapping.
That was close. We can chew. Any ideas? Anyone?
Prompto, heal yourself up, buddy. Oof. Oof. Love how they constantly just go for knocked, but makes sense.
Oh, hi there, opening. I'm impressed. You've got my back.
Oh, let's get some more magic in here. The thunder. I don't know how they'll react to that. Let's give it a go though. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, they like that.
Oh, hi there, opening. Nice one, Prompto.
Prompto, you need to heal up, buddy.
Okay. Of course. Watch out. Going for it. Hey.
Let's get another enhancement over her. No. There we go. Nice. Pull out the Amiga now. In a second. Amiga, go. Amiga, you want to go? Amiga? God damn it. It's my controller. It's not the game. Amiga. We are go. Amiga, go. There we go. That's annoying. Never mind, eh? Oh. Potion quickly. And potion. There we go. Prompto. You get your potion, buddy. God, it's pretty tough fight. Definitely significantly tougher. Okay, and we want to... Let's go for some Dawn Hammer. Slap this one. And he completely missed. Gladio. Nice work. He missed. Oh, dear. Nice. Whoa. Whoa. That was tough. A plus on finesse. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Ooh. Sorry, let me catch up with you, folks. So that was a little battle there. What? Sorry, what don't I remember? Yeah, Fun Fantasy Brain. Yeah, that's true. No worries, Liz. Thank you for being in, my dear. You take care of that. Cage, no worries. I appreciate that, buddy. Don't worry yourself. There we go. At least, see, the difference between that and the bees is the status effects. They didn't have any status effects. They were slapping us around like nobody's business. But we managed to get through. I only had to bosh like a few potions. We've got a bunch of experience. I'm probably going to get more experience as well. I'm turning it in. Or at least money.
We're here. Nice ride. Ah, welcome back.
Nice. There we go.
That was a great help. Thanks.
Yeah, of course. You don't want them hanging around over there. Yeah, 7.3 thousand gil. That's pretty good. Sapphire bracelet. Sorry, I just thought I saw the cat in here out of the corner of my eye. No, he's not here. Okay, no, we don't get XP for the hunt. Okay, that's fine.
A bite before you hit the road.
I think we've eaten everything you have to offer, bud.
Want to put your skills to the test?
We just did. Literally just did. Right, okay. Let's have a look. Where's next? Maybe we can take on those quills. I don't know though. Yeah, I think I'll leave them for now. Okay, we're gonna head back to the Stalin. We've got like 4 quests turning up here. Yeah, I like the flow of the combat. It's far more. It doesn't feel like a slog to get through combat. Apart, you know, when you're getting your ass handed to you and it's dragging on, then it's a bit of an issue. But it's something about it's quite satisfying. It just, you kind of you are losing something of that kind of tactical combat though. I feel. And it's also weird not having a white mage. Like all of your healing is just done, apart from Iggy's regroup tech. All of your healing is done by potions. It's not. It's fine. It's just typically I'm not going to use.
So how about a breather?
You know, you're not necessarily used to that, doing that, but still not raining. Never mind. Let's not stress it.
You made it back in one piece. But did you get the shots?
You tell me. Take a look.
Oh, baby, you got them all right. These are perfect. But man, you guys are tough. Surviving a place like that?
Nothing we aren't used to.
Used to it? What kind of journey are you kids on? Anyway, here's your reward. Next job I'm thinking is gonna be
Oh, is that right,
I'll
Af?
make
I didn't
it
realise
worth
that.
your while. You'll take a pay raise, I presume.
Cool, nice chunk of XP. 12,500 gil, and he's got another new one for us.
If you really want to impress folks, you gotta show them something they've never seen before.
Sounds like
Yeah.
a new job.
You got that right. I want a shot from atop the rock of Ravito.
Are you
Oh, that's the place we
saying
climbed
we're
up
supposed to
yesterday.
climb it?
That's exactly what I'm saying. They say there's a cave near the summit that off. This job requires camera skills and fighting skills. Pull this off, and it'll be the most talked about photo.
Well, that's a shame, isn't it? But it is what it is. Never mind, eh? Never mind. Okay, I guess we're going back there to do that. It seems worth it, the amount of XP and gil and stuff we're getting for it. It shouldn't take too long. It's not, you know, we've already been up there, haven't we? So. Okay, that's the weapon shop guy.
These jobs are getting tougher.
With the pay raise, it's worth our while, I'd say.
Let's just make sure we get a good shot. Hey, I've got it covered.
Ladders that you can't climb up. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
This, right? That's the stuff.
Even lower prices. Okay, that's good. And 4,000 XP. Also good. Has he got a new one for us? He does not. Okay, that was the final one for him. Okay, that's encouraging. This is a random dude in the market. Oh, this is bro again. Okay. Hand over the
Thanks
root.
again, boys.
Yes, we're
You're
great help.
Great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
Even lower prices. That's good, I guess. 3,000 XP. Awesome. And no new quest. Okay, excellent. So that's tied up with that fella. Yeah, that one there.
Hey, I believe this is yours.
You're a lifesaver, brother. Bet you're curious what's in...
Not really.
I'd tell you don't
Yep.
be a bore, but the contents ain't exactly riveting either. Just my usual. I'll make it cheap, though, so be sure to buy up.
Okay, lower prices from this dude. 2,500 XP. Very nice. Let's have another new quest. No. Okay, cool. So I guess we've done all of these quests in the market area. That's good. I don't mind doing these, you know, fetch quests and stuff. And, you know, if there's like a finite amount of them, we are getting something out of it. Okay, we're gonna head back up the volcano then, which is, you know, maybe not ideal, but what are you gonna do, eh? What are we gonna do? It's already it's already middle of the afternoon. That's fine. We'll there's a place to stay back over there, isn't there? Probably don't want to walk up there in the middle of the night, but we'll rest here and we'll get level up. Viraga Curaga in one. So you get a heal and the enemies take fire damage. Yeah, isn't it, Slick Mick? Is that little hint there, buddy? I did notice it before. It's like a road, but I'm like, well, where is it worth heading over there to have a little gander? Do you think I should? I didn't even really think about it. I mean, I noticed it. But it's not too far to go. I suppose we could have a look. And now it's raining, but it's night time,
Look
so
at all
that
these lights.
doesn't actually help.
Relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
I probably want to refuel, don't I? Okay, no,
How
it's
about we get out of the
not
rain?
low on gas. Okay.
Let's.
It's bedtime.
Yeah.
We're looking at the map. I'll have to head all the way around, and this is not a problem. For the sake of exploration. Damn, there we go. 42s all rounds, and not scraped 43.
Likes.
Yeah, I know.
Yo.
Hi.
Okay, let's head over there and have a little look then, I guess.
Let's go.
Okay, let's not try and take a shortcut. Let's just...
There to make tracks. Chop chop, Propto.
There in a jiffy!
Real nice here.
Yeah.
It's not that nice. It's all... It's all rock and wasteland. It's really not that nice, actually. I wouldn't want to live out here. Right, so it should be just over in this direction. I think. Let's make sure we're on track. Oh, no, it's not. It's further round the bend. Okay. Around the next ridge. Okay, so we've got a fence here. What is that fencing in?
Imperials above us!
Thanks.
I'm sure it's just coincidence that... Okay, the fence goes on forever.
Beautiful day.
So maybe it is up that way. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, well, that fence just goes all the way off into the distance. So unless we're supposed to go across ground from, like, over here, all the way over there. But again, if that is potentially a road, assuming, well, we don't know if it twists or not, but if it's heading this direction, maybe the entrance is underground by where maybe that treasure spot is. I don't know. Yeah, yes, indeed, Af. But it surely looks nicer than this place. No, yeah, you showing me a picture. That looks nice. This doesn't look nice. Yeah, I remember doing it, but I didn't find it that useful. Honestly. If I remember how to do it.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Yeah, I guess it's like that. So yeah, if you just tap it, I guess. Doesn't seem like that useful. I don't know. Okay, this way then, I guess.
Feels so sluggish.
The Chocobo music is far superior. Okay, a little bit more this direction than some other Final Fantasies. Not that any of them are bad, apart from maybe a 13-2. Well, excuse me. There's a gathering point directly above us, so the north of us, should I say? I'm not really seeing the way through. This pool of water looks a bit sus. But it's not.
The hunt is on.
Random scorpions. Nah, not really. Well, as far as I can tell, I've been all along here. Well, actually, I didn't find that treasure, did I? Let me actually go and collect that treasure. That might be like the entrance to wherever I'm trying to get to. Oh no, the treasure's right there. I expect it's not
Thanks for the ride.
anything unique. I expect it's just random generic a splendid building stone. Yeah, we've got those before. Just on the other side of here, isn't it? I don't know, kids. I can't see a way through there. That direction is just a fence for presumably all the way to the road there. So unless you literally like come all the way from over there, I don't know. Thank you for the alert, Red Mage. Is that right, Af? Now, chocobo racing is never really a good thing, a satisfying thing in the Final Fantasy series, I will be honest. It's very simple and to the point in Final Fantasy 7. But aside from that, you know, it's not really a thing. Welcome back, Liz.
You all right, Prompto?
Sorry, you think you do have to literally come, like, from, like, up here? There's a secret tunnel from Insomnia in that corner there, and then it goes all the way over here like this, and then it comes down here and it loops back up here like this, and then back down like this, and then back up again like this, and then back down again, and then it connects there, and then you get it out here, and then you've got a mining spot, and you get a splendid splendid building stone.
Humming?
I suppose I was.
That's what it is.
Who are you? And what did you do?
My lips are sealed.
Is that right, Af? Okay, well, you know what? Obviously, you know, Slick Mick's giving me a little hint there that you should go check that out. I'm not, you know, I'll wait for a quest prompt, and then if we haven't got one, if we get to the end of the game, and we'll kind of, we've just not done it, maybe I'll come back and look at it. Or maybe we won't. You know what I'm saying? Not too concerned, really. I was concerned enough to have a little look, but we didn't find it, so let's not worry about it. Let's get this photograph for Vive. If only we'd gone and turned that in first yesterday. Obviously, I didn't realise he was going to send us up here. Thankfully, it doesn't take too long. It looks worse than it is. We might have to have a few battles on the way, but it wasn't anything too dangerous. And hey, congratulations! on. Where? Congratulations. Stamina and jumping ability have improved. Level 7 Chocobo. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're stopping here, buddy. I wonder what the max level is. 9?
We'll meet again.
All right, let's hit it.
So is it spoilery to tell me that? You tell me if I'm... Really? I don't know what to say, Squidge. We definitely played it. And it took us very many streams. Remember Ico voice? Acting. Let's kill these scorps. Oh, Zidane! I can't believe you'd hit that scorpion like that. Yeah, okay, there you go. Excellent. Just not another gameplay. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Well, you know, it's like it's a memory or lack of a memory in some cases.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, that left bumper, I've really got to hold it down to get those parries in.
Nothing wanting royal attention.
I'll play it by ear then.
Right, where does he want the photo? Is that's literally... No, that's not the nest, is it? Oh, wait, that's of the volcano. That's literally where the magma's overflowing. He wants a close-up of that. Fair enough. Give me that ginger. Doesn't look like ginger, does it? I thought that ginger's like a root vegetable. Never mind. I'm not criticizing. No, Red Mage. We're not having a Final Fantasy IX encore. Can't believe you asked that. Yeah, we loved it. It's one of my favorites. It was especially interesting because obviously everyone had like intense love for it, and I never completed it back in the day. I did play it. I definitely remember playing it, but for whatever reason I got distracted by it. My God, yeah, that kind of wasn't a remake, was it? The fan thing they've done when they like overhauled some of the graphics in the game. Red Mage, it looks can imagine if they like just remade the game. It'd just be amazing. Oh yeah, was it you, Squid? You shared that challenge that guy did of completing the whole game with only using trance. Sounds like, you know, nice challenge. Respect to him, but it also sounds like not fun. That would make the game not fun for me personally. But you know me, I'm not really like a challenge kind of guy. I'm just here for the story and the fun of the game. And you know, I do like to I do kind of sometimes have that you know, completionist achievement huntery mindset, but Not that often. Can we get around these burbs?
Let's move.
Yeah, they're kind of awkward to fight, aren't they? Yeah, let's run away. Yeah, their boots would be melting off right here. It would not just be like taking slow poison damage.
Okay, we got what we needed.
Almost looks like a person with a hand held up. Anyway, before I burn to death. Yeah, because we probably don't want to go in there. Anyway, yeah, so it didn't take too long, did it?
I could get some good shots here.
And these burbs like it nice and toasty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I'm not even trying to fight you, dick. Sorry, bad words almost. There we go. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't know if that was going to remove our burn damage there. I can't imagine Vive's going to send us anywhere else after this. Shame we can't just jump down there. Never mind. They're all pretty tough, I'll say that. I do like, you know, get knocked around, even, you know, go in dangerous places, even outside of combat. I'll tell you this, I do, you know, Noct isn't perfect, but I do like him a lot. I do respect him because he's, you know, he's the crown prince, but he's the king. He's just not. You know, he's just got to kick the empire out of his kingdom first and get coronated. You know, but he is the king. You know, but he's not a dick. He's not a good guy. He's, you know, he's got his own foibles, like his hatred of vegetables, and you know, he wants to sleep all the time, and you know, but he's a good guy. Punch the nerves in the face. Yeah, that would be nice, Red Mage. I would like that.
I'm done.
Yeah, broke a few bones in there.
Guy's all green. See, I thought they were chocobos, but according to this game, humans can eat them too. Oh no. No.
Easy now.
Actually, I've got my chocobo. I don't know if I. No, I just want to return to the car, don't I? Silly me. Liz, that's amazing. I didn't realise you got a lesson. You have one final lesson before the exam. That is probably perfect. Spoilers, Af.
How about a breather?
What, me? Well, this is a blind playthrough, so if I'm doing any spoilers, it's just good guesswork. So I don't know that really counts. Right, okay, there we go. Let's get back up here. Return this to Vive. Maybe it'll be raining when we get there. Probably not, though. Well, I mean, well, that's the thing. He's the kind of guy. He's not going to stop. Okay, yeah, at the minute, he's not directly in combat with the Empire most of the time. They're just kind of on a little road trip journey. But it's his eventual aim, his intention, to remove the Empire from his kingdom and throw them all out and or kill them all, right? He doesn't know how he's going to do it, but he's not going to stop until that is done. Whether, and he's going to spend, even if it takes him the rest of his life, whether that's 10 minutes or the next 100 years, you know what I mean? That's what's going to happen. So, I don't really see that as a spoiler so much. I don't know how it's going to happen or what's going to happen along the way.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
I suppose I could rest here and hope that it's raining in the morning.
You're back.
Could do.
And alive. Did you get it?
The photo? Yeah, we got what you wanted.
What's everybody's favourite Disney films? Bearing in mind that I'm not really into Disney.
Ah, now this is something
That's
special.
Squidgers.
Lighting, framing,
Lion King.
everything perfect. Despite the hazards. You've got the right stuff. You're more than worthy of your title, Prince Noctis.
What? I'm no prince.
Hey, I was planning on making extra cash by selling info to the Empire about a certain royal heir.
Yeah, don't tell us that.
But when I saw your photos, well, I changed my mind. Here, take this. A token of my appreciation. I hope it'll prove of some value to you on your journey.
Oh, I guess he was honest about it. Right, 3,000 XP. Oh, that's not terrible. Oh. And 15,000 gil. Okay. Just gives it lots of money. And he's got another quest for us.
Hey, Prince Noctis.
What? You want more photos?
You know I do. But this time, I want a photo of your hometown.
You mean the Crown City?
That's right. My readers are demanding it. But if anyone's gonna take it, it has to be you. You can do it or not. It's up to you. But I just need the one shot from outside the city.
Okay. Okay, I guess we can do that. It's not going to be difficult for us to get back there. I think I'll rest here for the evening. Just in the hopes that maybe we'll wake up in the morning and it'll be raining. So we're going to go fight those two frogs. Because this way I can see us going like the rest of the game and just not... just not being able to do those two hunts. Because we're never in the right place at the right time. So let's take a roll on it, so to speak.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
We shall, my good man. Yeah, that's very good advice there, Squidge. Yeah, Liz, definitely, aim to smash it, but don't have that anxiety like you have to. There's no obligation to pass your test the first time. Little Mermaid for you, Ash. Classics as well. I don't know what's Coco. Wreck-It Ralph. I think I've seen Wreck-It Ralph. Yeah, I think I saw that. That's quite amusing. Yeah, because Pixar and Disney are like one and the same thing. I know they're super popular. I'm not really massively into Disney. I'm not against it, but one that I do enjoy, which is definitely one of the classics, is Alice in Wonderland. I think that's pretty damn good. That's very up my alley. I don't think I've even heard of it, Squidge. Excellent, did it? There you go. I think that's maybe I like it, Squidge. Because it is, if any of them are scary. How to Train Your Dragon. I know the name, Mick, but I don't know. Yeah, is that the little dragon Toothless? Is that How to Train Your Dragon?
Hey, this one's pretty good.
I know. I dig it too.
Nah, none of them are pretty good actually. It is okay. Yeah, see, I know the character. I know what the character looks like. I just I've never seen it. I might even have an Xbox 360 game of it.
Hey.
Which is typical of me. My game collection that I never played.
Thank you.
It's funny when Fifi? Is that Fifi there? Resub, 9 months. Fifi, my God. Just had a baby. Do you want to look after it? I think you'd make a better parent than me. My God, Fifi. How you doing, my dear? Hope you're well. Hope your fella's good as well. Hope life is good. The closing shift. What? You do play some interesting games, Fifi, that I don't know anything about. I respect it. How you doing, my dear? Yeah, I had a raid earlier, Fifi, from my buddy Vince, and it's been like about 6 months since I last. Time is just insane at the minute. The past I don't know about anybody else. The past 6 months of my life specifically have just kind of vanished. In a good way, because I've been here doing the streaming thing, hanging out with you guys, but I don't know. It's just I've won by. But thank you so much for that, Fifi. I hope you're well, my dear. Lilo and Stitch, Liz. Sorry to say I've not seen it. Which I know is sacrilege. Sorry, you saw How to Train Your Dragon 2 13 times at the cinema? That's insane. I mean, that's awesome. You're not insane at all. You're awesome. Good. Nice recovery there is. Yeah. You got Toothless Onesie. I can't say anything, Squidgy. That's dedication. I respect it greatly. Fifi, do you like Disney? And do you have a favourite Disney? Speaking of Alice in Wonderland, it's not Alice in Wonderland specifically. It's Alice Madness Returns. That's I think it was the I don't know if that was the very first game I saw you playing, Fifi. Was it? Did I see you play something before that? I think it might have been, actually, my dear. Excellent game. Excellent game. That's technically on the list, I guess. That's pretty amazing, Squidge. Well, there you go. Check that out, Squidge. Fifi's got some good... you love Disney. There we go. I don't, Fifi, but these guys do. That's what matters. Doesn't matter what I like. Yeah. Okay. I'll say that, Squidge. I have seen the first Kung Fu Panda, and I was very pleasantly surprised. I didn't think it was going to be good, and it was actually pretty damn good. So I'll say that. It was it, Fifi? My short-term memory in like what happened in the past 3 months, I don't know. What happened in the past 6 months I don't know. What was the first thing you saw Fifi Demon streaming? Oh yeah, Alice Madness Returns, of course. She's quite a way into it already. Yeah, I remember. Good game. I've played it. I enjoyed it a lot. You know, things like that. My memory's not too bad. Sweet tea and a Easter egg. Yeah, you get that, Liz. That'll be your hype. Getting ready for the hype tomorrow. I mean, you don't need to tell me, Squidge. You can... Running watch parties in the Conflux is not just for the council members to do. Anybody can do that at any time. But, I mean, if you want me to be there specifically... you could... You might be able to... Get yourself... I don't know. I guess it's quite specific, so I don't know if the Guinness World Records would want it. Like there's that lady Unileska, she who's like, you know, officially by the Guinness World Records has the most amount of Final Fantasy like merchandise and collectibles, memorabilia, and all that. And good on her, respect to her. But I wonder if like Toothless, how to train your dragon, is like too specific. That, you know, be like, it needs to be broader than that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But maybe you have more Toothless stuff than any other person. Squidge, you might. You might. Must watch. I must. Red Mage says also. What's Road to El Dorado? Well, you guys have much to learn from you guys. But anyway, Fifi, again, thank you for the resub, my dear. I appreciate that greatly. If there's anything I can ever do for you, just let me know. Yeah, and anybody here who doesn't know, is like, oh, Fifi Demon, who's that? She's wonderful. Trying to think, Fifi, did you just randomly raid me one day, or you just randomly found my stream one day? And yeah, we've been friends ever since. You know, we don't get to talk that often because, you know, it's hard when you've got like 200, 500, 10,000 Twitch friends. But you know, she's absolutely a good one. Or she has my seal of approval, and you know, I hope that as you know me, you know that counts for something. Right, okay, so Vive wants us to go all the way back here, does he? It's probably going to be off that little road there, isn't it? Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it for you. Let's set the quest. So we've got the quest set. Excuse me, we can actually see where we're going. Yeah, there you go. It's all the way. Yeah, it is all the way over there. Okay. Right. Yeah. So I guess we just get to the. Yeah, that's where we went at the very beginning of the. I wonder if we could just drive back there. That'd be cool. So I guess we'll go to that parking spot. Then we'll just walk over there. You might, Squidge, you might. Yeah, what? Yeah, okay, Fifi, you're not... Yeah, it's not just me. Yeah, what is Road to El Dorado? Name rings a bell. Oh, really, Fifi? Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, because I know you got into it a bit after me. Oh, Bitties as well. Bless you, Fifi. Yeah, I know. No, yeah, you guys are the educated ones around here. I'm the Philistine. I'm the one who lives under a rock because it's comfy. You know, I want the light of day shining on me. Jeez. Don't want to hear about cool things. Do you know what I'm saying? Bless you, Fifi. I wish I could do more for you. Yeah, she's seriously, guys, go check her out sometimes. You know, tell her I sent you, and she's there to cause mischief. I wonder what happens if we just run over there. We just get in a fight. Can we like bust our way through? I guess we probably can't. Let's just go around. Let's behave. Well, there might be a couple of soldiers there waiting for us, but it'll be too much of a big deal.
Blessed weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice day. It's a very nice day. It doesn't look too hot. It looks like pleasant. I guess we should probably actually just call that chocobo over. It'll make more sense. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, you certainly do that. Yeah, obviously it won't be on YouTube. We could do it in the Conflux or on Discord. Yeah, I remember you saying you're into that. Yeah, and you know me, Squidge. Like when we watched Kingsglaive, the only reason I could have paused it like so many times and like ran my mouth about it, but I just didn't want to like interrupt it for everyone too much. But
Enough talk. Time for some action.
no, you can't hit me. I'm on a chocobo, buddy. There you go. That's the Imperial soldiers for you. They can't aim with their guns probably. Oh, we're fighting these ones, are we? Okay, those ones insisted in fighting me.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad Prompto does that. I mean, because I had a picture, but you can't really see much. You've got the bridge and the city walls. But we shall see, Squidge. Shrek. Yeah, I've definitely seen the first Shrek. And I don't, I thought it was fine. Oh no, little Toasty. Was that one of your fur babies, Fifi? Oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. Yeah, the whole series is completely different, Fifi. Like this to the originals. You wouldn't even think they're the same series. This is, yeah, so, yeah, I'll just probably tell you about this, Fifi. So, yeah, this is Final Fantasy 15. This is the final game we're playing in my whole appreciation series that we've spent the last year and a half doing. It's been wild. I've never played this before. Well, this is like our 9th, 10th stream on it. But before that, I'd never played it. Go back to the car like that. And this is the newest one, even though it is, I want to say 5 years old now. But I suppose in the terms of video games, that's not a long time, is it? It's not exactly a new release anymore. And it's arguably the least Final Fantasy like of all the series in terms of gameplay. It's definitely got the same vibes, the same spirit. There's no doubt it is a Final Fantasy game, but just in terms of how it plays, it's very much been designed for like you know, those who are completely new to the series to just like dive in and get something out of it. It's far more, it feels far more action adventure than strictly kind of JRPG, more so than any other game in the series, which you know, and it's far from perfect. There's a hell of a lot of side quests. Not all of them are that exciting, but you kind of, it's in your best interest to do them just to get the money and the XP to level up. But I'm having a blast with it, and I would recommend it to anyone, even people who never played a Final Fantasy game. But it is a very long game. I have no idea how far through it we are. I don't think we're that far. Essentially, we're on chapter 6 out of how many chapters, and I think we're 40+ hours into it already. I won't be surprised if we're like 80+ hour, maybe 100 by the end of it. And the story, even if you kind of focus the story's got a very kind of slow burn feel to it. So it's, some people are not really into that. Yeah, a year and a half, ridiculous, isn't it? Only a weirdo like me would do that. At least you got a Galaxy Easter egg. Oh my god. Oh dear, that's quite exciting.
Damn, this place is hot.
Just take your shirt off.
Like,
Oh yeah, God, yeah, that is true. That is true. Fifi, yeah, like I remember Fifi telling me when she first came across us. I can't remember what Final Fantasy it was. I don't remember how far back it was, but I was obviously, you know, it was back in the older ones where I had to read all the dialogue and do the voice acting. I was like, obviously I was so into it. Fifi was like, oh my god, this lunatic. She literally missed her bus. So I'm honoured. I'm literally honoured. I'm sorry you missed your bus that day, Fifi, but
you?
literally honoured
No
day.
way.
What, too embarrassed to show your scrawny body?
Hey, I got muscle. You just can't see it.
If you say so.
He's not that. You're not that scrawny. You're not scrawny. Not like Prompto scrawny. Imagine if we didn't have fast travel in this game, though. That'd be a pain.
Why don't you tell me?
I wonder if the original iteration of the game that maybe they didn't.
Black and white. Matches the mood of the scene. Powerful. Very powerful. Thank you for this. Damn if it ain't a real work of art. Here, your reward.
Thanks as always.
It's my pleasure, Prince. You know I want to help you. The Media King. Best pals with the Lucian Prince. Seriously, though, let's keep working together.
You keep paying. All right, 3,500 XP. That's nice. And some money. 17,500 gil. He's got some money. This Vive is kind of slightly sus. He's paying us so much money just to take photographs because he runs a magazine. How popular is this magazine?
Hey, Prince Noctis, can I ask another favor? One royal to another?
Sure. What do you have for us?
This
One
is
royal
a
to
juicy
another?
one. I need photographs of Imperial bases.
What's the catch?
Me and my readers both, we're getting taxed half to death. I figure we've got a right to see what our hard-earned gil is being spent on. I've got a good idea what I'll write for the article. You don't have to worry about that. But I need the photo. I know it's a dangerous job, but you can pull it off.
Okay. Break into some 3 Imperial bases and just take a photograph. Okay. I guess we can do that. Oh yeah, it's all like literally 3 separate. So one back there in. Oh, that's an Imperial base, was it? Okay, we just got to stand outside and just take a picture of them. Hardly too much of an issue, is it? I guess we should probably go for the furthest one away. So oh no, I have to be careful to make sure I get there and it's not nighttime, because they won't take pictures.
This next picture is gonna be the best yet.
They won't take pictures when it's nighttime, will they? Okay, that should be fine though. Yeah, I want to set as a destination on a fast travel point. I guess we'll go there. There we go, because we'll fast travel and it's not just around the corner from there. Okay, a wizard talking about a galaxy. I wonder if it's Final Fantasy VII and Bugenhagen's speech about like the nature of the universe. So that's quite a big deal. Yeah, good point, Af. Good point. It's the only magazine in the world. Oh, Vive. Yeah, it seems like it. He's like, oh, take a picture of the capital. Take a picture of this. It was a all sorts of things. Fifi. Then it was a volcano. Now he just has to take the capital city. And now on some Imperial bases. It's probably going to be his feet next, isn't it? I want to see the royal feats.
Here we are.
Nice.
What are you playing, Squidge? But anyway, you've headed out. That's fine. Poots Cootie. How's it? What up? What up indeed, Poots? How you doing, bruh? That's a little legend. Anyone who doesn't know Poots, what a bad man. Oh, he stopped in for a hot minute to have a little look at Final Fantasy XI. But you know, Poots is a real adult doing real adulting, so he can't, you know, can't be hanging around with that craziness. I guess we'll stay. Yeah, we've got to stay here till morning, haven't we? But how you doing, Sir Poots? You all right, buddy? Excellent. Sko Squad, thank you for the alert, buddy. The royal feast. It's not me. It's not me, Liz. It's Vive. It's Vive, the man with the hand. I need here, buddy. I need you to get me some pictures. It's not a big deal. Yeah, see, this is what he wanted all along. But obviously you can't just come out and ask that. But if he sends you, he wants a picture of this, he wants a picture of that, he wants a picture of this, he wants a picture of everything that exists. And then he's like, yes, next, I need a picture of your feet. You know? And you're like, what? He's like, well, it's not weird. I've asked you to take a picture of everything else that exists. So it's not weird that I want a picture of your feet. Is it, Prince? You know? Whether it, you know, whereas if he just comes out and asks for it straight away, you're going to be like, bro, see you later. Maybe that was his scheme all along. Poots, if you were doing well, Poots, I am doing well. Oh, did you, Poots? All right. I've probably got to like tone down on it a little bit myself, honestly, Poots, because I don't think I've seen you recently to, not that I would mention it. Hey, Poots, how you doing? Oh, I'm fine, Riz. Listen to me tell you all about all my stream. He's gonna be like, shut up, mate. I am probably going to get some kind of sound dampening here in the very near future. which should hopefully, assuming it works properly as it's supposed to, would allow me to stream later and longer into the day. So I can't really justify, pardon the language, everyone cover your ears, don't know about bad words. I can't really fuck off just, you know, playing games for leisure and just enjoyment when I've got to double down on the stream. Now, I may stream the game, but I feel like there's probably other things to do. So I'm going to calm down on it a little bit in the near future anyway. So yeah, don't stress it. But if you do want to get into it more, Poots, and you do want help with anything, you just let me know, buddy. I will help you out with anything you'd want to do on it. Get a slow feet pick. Indeed, Af. That's if it's. It depends how badly do you want the pick. How badly do you want them royal feats? You know, if you want them badly enough, you know, some people will play the long game. Like, they'll build up for years. Do you know what I mean? Did you, Scoo? You came on in with Kratos. Excellent. Good taste you have there, buddy. Well, thank you for lurking for all this time. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy Horizon. Oh, you're playing Zero Dawn. That's the first one, isn't it? Oh, sorry. We've put Liz off for chocolate. All this foot talk. I'm sorry, Liz. I do apologise. Yo, Comic Centre. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. You bought a Dungeons & Dragons set in real life as opposed to, what, just playing it online? That's cool. Which set was it? Yeah, it's been 20 plus years since I played Dungeons & Dragons myself, but good on ya. Yeah, the new one. The original looked amazing, but the new one looks staggering. Red Magus shared a few pictures with us of it, and yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about it, but I'd like to play it. Just based on that.
Hold on to this one.
Well, this one, not that one. Just because it's black and white. I don't need to save any pictures, really. Don't think it matters, does it? I guess we'll save that one as well. I don't know what they count for. You can save up to 200. Played since 2. Well, Scoo, I don't blame you. Yeah, I should probably play those at some point. I don't know when, though. Doesn't really matter. We'll decide. Sort it out then. There we go. So we want to go there. It's literally two stones throw away. That's one. Yeah, we love you too, Liz. I'm sorry. I don't mean feats to come up, but you know what? It's, you know, these things happen. It could be worse. You could have seen fighting the centipede today.
Please?
What do you want to take a picture of?
Yeah.
Other pictures to take of. Okay. Well. Oh, it's a photo op. It's like a side quest basically. So we will get XP for letting do this. Maybe not much. Starter set comic. What edition is that 5th edition that it's on now? Literally where we've been. Where should we just come from? Prompto. Here we are. Exactly where we were 2 seconds ago. It stops us there. Okay, let's just run over there. It's not even worth worrying about. Yeah, 5th edition. Yeah, we'll put it this way, comic. Last time I played Dungeons and Dragons, we were on 2nd edition. That's just me giving my age there. Here you go. Take your photo, Prompto.
Take a shot from here.
But yeah, I mean, good on you. Is it? So I guess it's literally just like the Player's Handbook, Dungeon Master's Guide, Monstrous Manual, that kind of. Oh, maybe they stick it all into one nowadays. I don't know. Maybe a separate magic manual, spell book. I don't know. I guess we'll save it.
The gang's all here, see?
Yeah, complete. Oh, 200 XP. Lol. That's fun though. Okay, I guess we'll grab those as we're close by. We need these specifically. We'll take them though. Nah. Is that right, Poots? Yeah, look, I'm trying to do everything though. Yeah, Prompto's all right. I'll let him off. Yeah, I was just curious, comic, if it was like kind of like one of the campaign settings. I think we mostly like played Forgotten Realms. I think that's kind of like the main Dungeons and Dragons setting. Although maybe there's new ones now. What else did I play in? Did a little bit of Dark Sun. Did a little bit of Ravenloft. What other ones were? Oh, Planescape. Yeah, Planescape. That was interesting. What were the other settings? I think there's a few others, but I think that's
Blessed weather.
Oh, of course. Bloody, how can I forget Dragonlance? Dragonlance, of course. Kind of, yeah, I read some novels of that as well. It's all very cool. Just, I'd like to get back into it. We shall see. Yeah, I mean, comic, if you've got them up in your loft, I would consider pulling them out and trying to sell them, buddy. Honestly, you'd be surprised how much money you might be able to get for them. I sold all mine like years ago and got like, you know, not an unreasonable amount of money for it.
Take a shot from here.
Okay, there we go. Didn't even have to break into the base. That's handy. Oh, unless we're getting, the idea is we're getting attacked as we're taking the photo.
Oh, can't have these guys in the shot.
Oh, well, yeah, we should have the guys in the shot. That'd be cool.
Again? One shot.
Omega. There we go. Oh, they got yeeted. They got utterly yeeted. That's cool.
Onward. Yep.
There you go, take your photo. Greyhawk. Ah, Spelljammer.
Next location.
My God, Af, yeah, bring it back to me. I never played in those settings. But, yeah, Planescape. I don't think we really played in Planescape, but I did have the campaign setting, and I did read it and, like, thoroughly intend to implement something of it. It was very intriguing to me. Yeah, Liz. Yeah, novel's the magic word. There you go. That's perked you up. I guess I must have them somewhere. They're very good. I read some in the Forgotten Realms, but the Dragonlance ones in particular, very just cool, super high fantasy. Fandelver. Never heard of that one, comic. There we go. Affling with the knowledge. Yeah, yeah. If you ever track them down, you know what, Liz? You might be able. They might be the kind of thing you can like find on Amazon for like a penny. Do you know where you basically just pay postage on the books? You would. They are really rather good. It's, you know, it's a pretty awesome, epic, dragon-filled fantasy. You know, about war and evil empire taking over, and small band of friends and heroes stepping in to save the day. Really, really rather cool. And, you know, not like overly epic, you know, kind of epic enough, but the story moves along at a good pace. You'd absolutely love them, Liz. Oh, the Fandelver's in Forgotten Realms, is it? Okay. Gotcha. Got you. Thank you, Af. Yeah. God, just bringing back some memories. There we go. Okay, that's done.
Overhead.
No, there's nothing overhead. We're returning to the car, see? It's not a problem. Yeah, what were the Forgotten Realms one? I think that was like the Dritstoerden and Wolfgar, Catty that series, which is very good. R.A. Salvatore. Very good, very well written, but just not as kind of like, you know, a bit darker, not as like kind of epic fantasy as the Dragonlance books, I felt. Anyway, so our next stop, yeah, we probably want to get a quest marker. No, we want to return to car. We want to get a quest marker and the quests. Right, looks like Duskay is slightly closer. In case it matters. Let's go right down there. I swear to God, every time. Can we fast travel? We cannot. We cannot fast travel there. Can we fast travel here? We can. Excellent. And if it's night time, obviously we'll take a little rest. Wait till the morning. Yeah, it was a good series. I just preferred the Dragonlance ones. But yeah, all good times, good memories. Considering that I was a kid, and yes, we did understand the rules of, like, you know, and the character classes and how combat worked and everything. I guess we didn't have like the dedication, and we didn't have like kind of the it's not that we didn't have an imagination. Of course we had imagination. That's why we were into it. But we didn't have like that kind of adult's view of kind of like how to build a story, build a campaign. Do you know what I mean? It was much more like we just got doing random things. We just like having fun with it. Yeah, we better fill up the car. Which was fine. Of course it was fine. It wasn't. There's no problems with that. It's just I guess much like playing Final Fantasy 11, much like anything I've done in my youth, I kind of feel that I didn't get, you know, I just got a taste of the experience. I didn't get the full thing that I wanted to get out of it, and I do feel that way about Dungeons and Dragons. I know, like, Tuber Swan, you know, he's a good DM. You know, he's well into it. I know the Game Room do Dungeons and Dragons. Joho is an excellent DM. I know Mr. Wrong's well into it. I know Legion Cage, Casual Mer, short and sweet. Play it in real life when they get opportunity. You know, if there was a time in the future I could get involved in a campaign of that, I would most certainly want to be a player. I'll say this, my memories and experience. I do find it fractionally more enjoyable to be a DM, but the workload is like 20, you know, it's like 20 to 20, 30, 50, 100 times more work to do as a DM. As a player, you don't have to do any work. You just have to invent your character and then just turn up. And, you know, and just play your character. It's not... No, zero work is involved being a character, you know, player character. So if I were to ever get involved with something like that in the future, which I would certainly be up for collaboration, streaming or otherwise, I would want, you know, someone to be a decent DM and get other people involved with that. But I would not want to do it casually. I would not want to do it as a one-off. I would want a committed DM and a committed group, you know, so that's on the back burner. Right, so it's midday, so yeah, we should be fine. We can just drive around up a bit then, can't we? Every time. But something to consider. Yeah, that's the thing. I've never done it, AF online, and I've never done it at all in the past 20 years. I'd love to do that. I'd also have to be somewhat invested with the in the setting. I know some people create their own settings. I would have to. I'm not against that, but I'd have to be fully versed in that. I would kind of be more inclined to, you know, drawn to an established official setting more so. You know, and if we're talking Dungeons and Dragons specifically, I do feel that the Forgotten Realms is the preeminent one. Not against the others. I'm not. It doesn't even have to be. It could be any. It doesn't even have to be Dungeons and Dragons system. It could be like any system. Do you know what I mean? I'm not.
Try grabbing a shot from here.
There are better. I'm speaking of second edition Dungeons and Dragons. At least there are better actual RPG systems. Probably the best one I ever came across, in my opinion, is GURPS.
Imperials above us.
Oh.
Thanks.
Okay, let's deal with these guys first. Alright. I'll see what we're doing now. We just got to get in a fight before we take fire.
Then the photo shoot.
Yes. Of course, Gladio. Of course.
This'll be quick.
We all good?
You all just stood there doing nothing,
Good to
Iggy.
go.
Anyway, before we rudely interrupted. Set this photo. There we go.
Ready or not?
Now let's get the next one.
Roll 20. What is that app? Is that some kind of like app or something to help out, like run things online specifically? Because I guess it's like a whole culture, isn't it now? It's like online character sheets and whatnot. A virtual tabletop. Ah, now do you have to pay for it, Af? That's the thing. Yeah, I know Lawsy's done Dungeons and Dragons online, playing people, and even streamed it. So I'll have to check with him. And Tuba would know for certain. It's just, like I say, just getting a group. For me to be involved in it, it's like so many stipulations. Having the time, getting a good DM, getting a setting that I feel comfortable with, you know, getting a dedicated group who specifically want to do a long-running campaign. They can commit to, you know, at least, say, 1 day a fortnight where they can put a chunk of hours aside for it. Everyone be fully dedicated. And people not mind me being there, me being loud, me not shutting up. Me, you know, you know what I'm like in real life as a streamer. You know, can you imagine me as a character in Dungeons and Dragons, running around doing this, doing that, be like, oh, I'm the leader. And if I was like, no, you're not the leader. But I'm going to act like I'm the leader. I'm going to tell you what I think is best. Oh, I don't think that's best. I'm going to do it anyway. Do you know what I mean? I need people to like going to rein me in, but also understand what my personality is like, and be okay with that. And also not mind me voice acting. If I'm speaking as my character, I'm speaking as my character. Do you know what I mean? Okay, anyway, I've got my picture. I need to set our, you know, not everyone does that. Some people don't want to do that. I know, like, Mr. Wrong does that. Good on him. And some people don't. They're like, oh, my character says, yo, how's it going? Whereas I'm like, Yar, me arties, how be thee today? And everyone's going like, oh, your character's not a freaking pirate, is he? Is? No, I wouldn't be that cruel. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Do I set my quest, didn't I? Okay, so I didn't set the quest, did I? I think it's this one over here. I swear to God, I'm getting distracted thinking about daydreaming about Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you for that comic. I appreciate the nostalgia hit. I need to do a save. We'll do one anyway. There we go. Okay, we're not. How many hours is that then? Okay, 31 hours. Okay, wasn't it? I thought we were up to 40, but no, 30 is all right. I feel like we've done a hell of a lot in 30 hours. Oh, let's spend our ascension points. We've got 150. That's like probably one upgrade, but that's fine. Teamwork. I'm inclined to try and get all their techs so I don't run out when they need to. And oh, look at that. That increased the tech bar as Noctis attacks. I should probably get that straight away. So that just means more use of more techs, doesn't it? Idiot. When Noct suffers damage, which I do frequently. So let's get that as well. 333 to just replenish its rate anyway. I probably just want to go and open, you know, get more of theirs anyway, but of the other characters. But anyway, moving on. Get in the car. Auto. Map point. This is the map point. No, we're going to set destination. We're going to fast travel there. We're going to drive the distance. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect, Af. So you felt at home. That's always nice. Thankfully, everyone knows I'm the kind of person I don't care about that stuff. And it's not that I don't care. It's like, you know, it doesn't. I treat everybody as an individual, literally, you know. So you know, but let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, folks. You see, Slick Mick, the man, the myth, the legend. Some even say he might be my father. Like, you know, Luke, I am your father. I don't know. What's it? Looking, search your feelings. Is that what he says? So, Mike's freaking out right now, so for fuck's sake, you know it to be true. I think that's what he says. I don't know that it's true. Some people do say it's true though. But let me tell you this: Slick Mick, there's only one person who has flexed more than him. Not to mention, he's also the creator of the Iznib Show's video intro. He's a mod for us, and he's an all-round bloody legend. So is undoubtedly, without a doubt, Slick Mick is over 9,000. Aren't you? Aren't you, Slick Mick? I appreciate you, Liz. Let me get this little here flex on the leaderboard for Slick Mick. He is a bloody legend. That, like I say, only one man has flexed more than him. One man or woman, one person. And that is, you know, you can't really compete with that person. So 24 flexes. Slick Mick. My God. And yeah, and that person, just wanted a little reminder there. That person was just like, Slick Mick, you think you're gonna shorten this this massive lead I have on you, Slick Mick? Mike, the Lord of Darkness Mike, is like, no. He's like, it's my lead. You ain't having it. Do you know why? Because I am indeed over 9,000. And Slick Mick's like, oh, I'm over 9,000 too. It's like, well, we're equally over 9,000, except we're not. So there we go. That is Mike. That is his 36th flex. My God. Some Ultra Instinct right up in there, isn't it? There's no doubt about that. Jeez. Jesus Louises. Let me just make sure that's all good. There we go. Mike. Bodmon. Wow. I don't know how you do it, Mike. Respect it, buddy. Yeah, maybe. Well, here's the thing. It's a test of endurance. There may come a time when Mike is like, you know what? I've had enough of this. You know, but if you remain consistent, Mick, there may be a day when you're overtaking him. Or maybe it works the other way. You know. See, here's what I would do, Slick Mick. If I were Mike, and this is not a suggestion that you do this, Mike, you do whatever you want to do, buddy. But if you were like trying to play games with Slick Mick, I would let you catch up with me, Slick Mick. I'd let you be like one away from equaling me, and then I'll do like 20 in a row. Just to just to tease you, just to be like, yeah, you're trying to overtake me, are you? Trying to take my #1 spot? I don't think so. That's because I'm a sadist. No, not really. Well, yeah, it'll have that effect on it, Red Mage. Well, you know, look, Liz. You know, opportunities. It's not what you know. It's who you know. You know, and not, you know, someone offers me an opportunity. I'm like, yeah, you know, I know someone who can make use of that. I'm so glad you took Nina up on that, Liz. She was very appreciative. She was like, oh, yeah, Liz is wonderful. I can't believe she's read it already. I was like, yeah. There you go. And that's the thing. She'll probably come to you in the future, Liz, if she's writing other books. Yeah, Scoo is probably upset about this as well. I'm not a Star Wars fan, Scoo. I know you are. Your profile picture is Chewbacca, right? So I do apologise, Scoo. I respect Star Wars greatly. I'm just not a Star Wars guy. That's all it is. Yeah, indeed. And that's the thing. It was meant to be a waste of points, but you guys have embraced it, so it's a thing now. It's like the most popular thing now. Oh, you actually spoke to her, Liz. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm pleased about that. Right, let me work out where we're going. Just over the way. For ourselves over there. We'll take Chocobo? Yeah, let's take Chocobo.
Easy now.
Don't want to fight you, unicorns. There's no benefit in me to do that.
Dinner tonight? What are we thinking? Something edible, I guess. Really? You guess?
Something edible, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I would hope so, not. You'd hope that whatever you're having for dinner would indeed be edible. What's he like? Okay, I'm glad it's not just me. But I know, you know, you Star Wars fanatics know it. And, you know, like I say, I've got the utmost respect for Star Wars. It's just never became a thing for me. That's all.
Rather sultry.
Yeah.
There we go.
How about from over here?
Got to fight some soldiers again. No doubt. Ah, interesting, Liz. Very interesting. I might be to speak to her myself soon, just to catch up with her. You know, I mean, she was my yoga teacher for like a year, you know. So we, you know, got on really well. Yeah, they got wrecked. Almost. Yeah, I'm trying to just use our techs as often as possible just to level up as quickly as possible. Yep. Especially Iggy, because I want him to like just have his regroup equipped all the time, basically.
But nothing will show up.
Oh, seriously, this is not good. You can take a photo. It's 5 in the evening. Crying out loud. Okay, I guess we're head back to town to rest for the evening. Yeah, exactly, Liz. I know you do. And especially something like that. It's like, you know, you want to help with something like that. You want to help anyway, but... Yes, we'll go back to old Lestalem. Yeah, I'm glad I connected the two of you. You know, aspiring author and book fiend. You know, I need someone to read my book to see if it's good. Well, I know exactly who can do that for you.
Hey, want to hit up the crow's nest?
If you wish to put on weight, certainly.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'd love to do it myself, Liz. Just I've got to focus all my attention on the stream at the minute. Okay. I'm just going to stay at your place for the evening, buddy.
Lads have had one heck of a day.
Yeah, just a lot of driving around, honestly. I mean, that crazy. Getting pictures in black and white now.
Stylish as always. Come now, it's nothing special.
That's
Perfect timing.
no, not really. Some of these photos are terrible. Some are good, actual, technically good photos, but some are actually terrible.
Huh. What's up? Back at ya.
Yeah, that's not far to go, so we'll just auto drive rather than chocolate over there. What did I say, Liz? I think I just said I'm glad that I managed to, you know, connect you two. You know, you're like perfect for each other. Do you know what I mean? Aspiring author and someone, you know, the perfect person to help out with assessing the quality of that author's, you know, fiction. So it seemed like a natural fit to me. Would have been silly to not connect you, wouldn't I? Yeah, these horses. Don't need to fight them. You know what? I've been wondering for a while. What the bloody hell are Gladiolus's tattoos? Because I literally don't know. It just looks like it feels like a mess.
Is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's that little can of presumably cold coffee or some kind of thing. Yeah, I'm not judging you, Gladdy. It looks like maybe it's wings on his forearms. Yeah, it's a wing. He's got feathery wings on his arms. Okay, that's fine. As long as he's happy with it.
Don't forget where we parked.
Right, okay, there we go. Let's run over here. Alright, now it's definitely daytime now. I wonder, I bet the soldiers will come back again. Assuming these ones don't. Right, those ones running away from. Don't need to worry about that. Oh yeah, sorry, that's what I want to check. I just want to see how everyone's abilities come. So Dawn Hammer's almost level 5. For Gladdy, out of 9. Probably could still buy them a new one, so as a backup. Enhancements at level 4 of 6. So I need a backup for Iggy on that as well. Piercer, about to max out. One more level, 80% of the way there. And then Prompto's got 2 other ones to be working on. Star Shell. Draw enemy attention across a wide area with a firearm. Weakens demons. Why you would want him to provoke, you know, get aggro on him, I don't know, but I guess we want to level it up. And then we've also got recoil. Deal heavy damage with machinery by overloading its energy output for 2 tech points. Okay. That's going to be much better. But yeah, we definitely want to spend our next lot of ascension points on getting something new for Ignis and something new for Gladio.
Let me get this shot.
Okay.
Okay, we didn't need to fight them again. Okay, that's cool. Oh, is that his tats there? Slick Nick, let me have a look. Oh, really? God bless her. Yeah, Nina is an absolute gem. I love her so much. Oh, God, bloody hell, he's cut. I guess we already knew that. It's an eagle. Oh, so I guess it wraps. So he's got the eagle's head. Have a look at that link on that Mix put there. So the eagle's head is on his chest there. So I guess, you know, he's got his left wing covering all of his left arm, and then I guess it wraps around his back, and then the eagle's right wing is going down his right arm. It's like he's got a pet eagle giving him a hug from behind, basically, which is cool. Actually, yeah, now seeing that, it doesn't look like random junk now. So good on him. No, I respect that. I don't know, some bird of prey. It's not necessarily an eagle. Could be something else. Hawk of some kind. Yeah, I thought it looked like wings, but then I was like, what this? How we did on time? Oh my god, the time has been getting on. All the side quests. Return to the car in a second. There we go. I want to get up to Vesperpool before we finish up today. It's Thursday, isn't it? I guess we're back on Saturday. So then we'll do it then. I've still not heard from Steph or Mur, so I think we're you know, there's no Borderlands until further notice. So I think we'll be back on this on Saturday. Yo, Balthier! How's it going, mate? Yeah, all is well. Finished Chocobo art piece. Well. No pressure, but I'd be very happy to see a picture of that. Balthier, if you want to. Varnishing it. Very nice, sir. Very nice. I'm glad. Well, I respect anyone who has creative endeavors. Maybe she was murdered.
Nice.
Well, I hope she wasn't murdered too badly. So make a little bit of murdering is good, but not too much, I would hope. Or if she wants to get murdered, that's entirely up to her. You know, it's not none of my business, is it?
Hey, good to see you back in one piece.
Yeah, we got the photos you wanted.
Thank you, Vive. Vive is in one piece. He's like, his arm is definitely in one piece.
Ah, they came after you?
They regretted it.
Damn it, you kids are something else. It's high time I started playing.
Oh, sorry,
Mario
Liz.
Kart. My
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought, yeah, Nano. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, Nina's not going shop. Right.
company is going to
Either way,
war against the
she's a
Empire.
gem, just
We're
like your
gonna
Nano.
keep fighting until Lucis gets its rightful kickback.
What can I say? I appreciate it.
Here, take this. It's my last donation to the cause.
A final mission.
I
Okay.
hope you can use it on your journey.
Yeah, Chonka Gill. I'm sure he will, Vive. He's given us more money than anyone else. 4,000 XP. I mean, nice. 20,000 Gil. Yeah. And he's got one other quest for us.
Hey, Prince Noctis. I'm gonna cut to the chase. I have a new job. You ever thought about photographing a spirit?
You writing ghost stories now?
No, listen. I'm being serious here. You know the famous Accordo treasure, Lakshmi? The painting's haunted by a powerful evil spirit.
No, we
An
don't.
evil spirit.
I know, hard to believe. But if it is true, I want the scoop. You follow me? So if you're going to Altissia, take a little detour. Find the painting and get a photo of that evil spirit.
Okay. Okay, so we've got another quest, but this quest is to go in the next place we're going to. So that is cool. That's our first quest in the new area that we haven't been to yet. Right, okay, we're getting somewhere, folks. Things are starting to come together. You know what, Red Major? I literally, honestly, always think of that. Anytime. It's said in so many video games and TV shows and anything. People say, "Oh, hey, good to see you're in One Piece." Oh, you made it in One Piece, just in One Piece, and I'm always makes me chuckle. Like, you're not in One Piece. You ain't good enough to be in One Piece. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's like constantly. That doesn't create that much air. A little bit, but yeah, get an electric fan. You stood out there. Get under some shade or something, buddy. I don't know. We can do. Right. Okay. Let's see where we're at. It's still not raining here. Can't wait around for the godforsaken frogs. Oh, actually, that is a hunt down the road that we should be able to do. Let's go do this. I can, like, literally ride the chocobo over there. Yeah, we're 30 hours in now, Balthier, and yeah, I've got to grips with the game. I'm still not like massively good at the combat, but I've got a better feel of it at least. Let's put it that way. We have just literally spent the past 2 days just doing side quests, which, you know, it's not maybe like the most exciting, but it's important, isn't it, to level up and get money and all sorts of things. In fact, how much money have we got now after Thieves giving us that? Just over 100k. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right, over here. There's a bunch of stuff I don't feel we can really tackle properly at the minute. But we will hopefully... We got an hour. Pushing the main story, finally, after all this time. Because we started off, I pushed it quite hard. And then I was like, oh, we've got a lot of...
Remember, they're just a scout of us.
Easy as they come.
No, we'll just leave those. We've got a lot of side quests, and as it sounded like, essentially we've got to fix and then get on a boat and then head out to sea and go elsewhere to Altisha, in fact.
Thanks for the ride.
Cool. Thank you, Mr. Shockwave.
We're in the money.
Amiga is not doing too much damage. Alright, I want to do a little parry then, if you insist. And another little parry, if you insist. I just want to get to a walk point for a second. And just use a little potion. And we're going to do an enhancement. And we're going to do a Dawn Hammer. Get slapped around a little bit. It's not too crazy. Okay, that's one almost down. This is how it was stuffed in a bush here. Oof. Terrible timing there. I shouldn't have released that block. That's right, that's what potions are for.
My pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know what that one's doing there. He got stuck in a bush himself, seemingly. There we go. That's what we want to do. Let's go with Piercer from Prompto.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Let's go for another one.
Oh, hi there, opening.
Yeah, that's killed it. Nice. Good lad. And let's do another one. Oh yeah, I'm feeling the benefit of the tech bar. Target eliminated. Replenishment. That's amazing. Good job, fellas. So if we go to gear, Prompto, and he's maxed it out. Good job, lad. I guess it does damage, doesn't it? Even though he's tanking. But let's go for the recoil first, because I'd rather him personally get tougher before he's drawn attention to himself, as he's by far our weakest party member. So we'll go for that. And let's return to the car. Oh, that's a shame, Liz. Well, I mean, lasted to Thursday. That's pretty good. If that was me, yeah, would definitely all be gone by Monday night. You know, I'm not proud of that fact, but you know, I can't lie to you guys. I've got to tell you the truth. Thank you for the alert, Liz. No, Mac, we got regroup. I've maxed it out. We've capped it. Iggy's can't level it up anymore. So, as it's clearly the best tech in the game, I do want him to still level up his others. So we're just... Oh my god. Danny. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, to answer your question there, Mac. We just we don't have it equipped at the minute because I want him to level up his other abilities at the minute. And as soon as we learn everything for Iggy, we shall get right back on that regroup, which I imagine is the best tech in the game. Danny, thank you for the raid there, buddy. Let me get you a little shout out. I don't know if there's any mods around at the minute. Welcome on in, folks. My name is Iznib. Call me Iz, or any other variation on that. Playing Final Fantasy 15. We've got about an hour left of our stream today. Feel free to hang around. No pressure to do so. You just enjoy yourselves and live your best lives. Sorry, here we go. Almost got your last level Sazzle there. Here we go. Last level videos. There we go. SnowRunner. What is SnowRunner, Danny? That sounds vaguely familiar. Like I've heard that name before. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 is excellent. We're having an absolute blast with it. It's kind of like the least Final Fantasy like of the Final Fantasy games that I have played.
I sit here?
Catastrophe. Yes, big chickens make your brain go brr. Yeah, in the best possible way. Sorry, let me get Sokazuko of the Water Tribe. Welcome on in. That's not a Naruto reference, is it? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Should go Sok or Kazuko? Whatever you let me know what you'd like me to go by. Yeah, we've those chocobos is coming along. I like how they handle the chocobos in this. Okay, I see, Mac. Well, my mindset is just to try and level them all anyway. So what I've just been doing is we've been fine without it, but I think we had one battle yesterday, a hunt on some bloody bees that was a nightmare, where I purposely switched it in. But it seems like you can switch them on the fly mid-combat. You just open your menu and just re-switch them. So so we'll see how we go. Soccers. All right, excellent. Perfect. Is that right, Balthier? I'm streaming till midnight. Well, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Balthier, for letting me know that. That's very kind of you. I had no idea. Who'd have thunk of it? Oh, it's from Airbender, is it? Oh, there we go. Water Tribe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about Airbender. I know it's got elementals. Elements is a thing. I'm just thinking... I see Elemental Tribe. I just instantly think Naruto. Yeah. Yeah, and Mac, I've heard people have told me that 7 Remake, directly inspired by this in the kind of the gameplay, is even better. They've like fine-tuned the combat even more so. Your last girlfriend turned into the moon. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Catastrophe. That's not good. Yeah, that's true. Does it? Yeah, I need to go check it out. With all the other millions of things I need to check out. I don't know too much about it. I'm vaguely aware of it. I've heard that it's pretty good though. I'll definitely take your word on that, Catastrophe. Yeah, let's just hope that nothing ever more turns into an NFT Red Mage, and we can just be done with them. Yeah, I got a couple of cup noodles, Danny, but I haven't actually used them yet. It's interesting. Most of the time I've spent a night, it's been in town, not necessarily at a campsite. And obviously you don't get to eat your own meals unless you're camping. So I'm slowly going through the ones we've unlocked, but we haven't got to the cup noodle yet. Oh, okay, I see. I got you. Got you, Soccer. Yeah, I would on one day, Red Mage, one day, buddy. Balthier, you cheeky so and so. Wouldn't have you any other way.
What about it?
Yeah, or you could change today to thing. You know, yeah, it's not even, is it? Catastrophe. Yeah, everything's an NFT. Not even a thing. It's ridiculous. What's Ponto looking at? Sorry, 1 second. Oh, this town is too hot for you.
Too hot for you. You can say that again.
This town is too hot for you. Okay. Are they all gathered around looking at the graffiti? They're like, what the hell? Who's done this? Okay. Never mind. Weird. Let's turn this hunt. But yeah, absolutely loving this game. It's rather superb. He's a good-looking young lad, isn't he? There's no doubt about that. You know, I can't imagine they would make the Crown Prince like super ugly.
Would you like something to eat?
That would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? One thing I will say about Noct, I wish he'd just brush his hair. I know he's going for that emo look, but just brush your hair, buddy, or tie it back or something. Do you know what I mean? I guess they've all got a bit like that. But yeah, when we turn that in, is there anything new? We've already got all those. Some of those we're not doing at the minute. Do we need to eat anything? We've already eaten all those before, so I don't really want to do that. And there's no new information.
Please come again.
Let's move on. So we're at the point, if you guys are familiar with this game, we are going to take a boat to Altisha, but the boat is currently broken. Sid is working on fixing it. He says we need some mithril. We need to go to Vesperpool up in the northwest. It's technically locked at the minute. We need to speak to Iris before we can do that. I'm assuming she's going to tell us to go there straight away. But we'd pushed the main story quite a lot over a couple of streams and ignored the side quests. And I was like, well, if we're about to leave and go to get on a boat and go to a completely different area, I think we should at least make some decent effort trying to tidy up all these incredible amount of side quests we've got. And there's a few that I've kind of not worried about. We'll do those when we return. I'm sure we will be able to return. And I think we're just about tidied up. So there's two. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. And some like that, I don't know where we're going to find that. That we're not quite the right level. That sounds a bit tough. That is locked off. That is in a completely different area. We've got like a couple of frogs we need to kill, but it's got to be during the daytime. It's got to be raining. And a few bits that I think were maybe a bit too high level for us. So I think we're finally there, folks. We're finally. My regulars are like, Jesus Christ, we're doing it all week. So, let us finally get in the car, drive back down to Kime, and go see Iris. And we can finally get on with... Okay, I don't need to jump down there, do I? Oh, the car set.
Come on, cut the little guy some slack. I'm sure
now, how long we've got? We've got just under an hour, regardless of what Balthier would have you believe. But that's plenty of time for us to at least get this bit underway that we need to be doing. There you go. Let's fast travel there. Red Mage, you absolute legend. It is always a pleasure to have you here. If you need anything, buddy, just get at me on Discord, and I will hope to see you on Saturday, my friend. But no stress if not. No way, Balthier, the original Game Boy, is 33 years old today. I remember getting one of those. Me and my brother got them as Christmas presents. Or we got them at the same time, but me and my brother's birthdays are like less than a month away from each other. In fact, my brother's birthday is tomorrow. So maybe we got our grandma bought them for us.
But there's definitely safety in numbers.
I got Kirby's Dream Land, which is a fun little game. There's not really too much to it. More importantly, my brother got, on my recommendations, I don't know why I didn't get it, Link's Awakening, which I didn't know anything about Zelda, but I knew it was cool, even though I didn't know anything about it. So yeah, that's good. That's on the list for sure. I guess both are on the list, kind of. But yeah, 33 years ago. We definitely didn't. I think I was a little bit older. I definitely didn't got it on release. It must have been like a year or 2 or 3 after the fact. But still, Balthier, yeah. Catastrophe. That is what I'd heard, buddy. That when this game was originally released, it was a lot of people were like, it was somewhat lacking. They've added a lot of content after the fact. I've only seen this version of it because I've never played this before. But yeah, did you power through anyway? That is the question. Yeah, you're old, Red Mage, but so am I. Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah. Right, here we go. Iris. I don't think we need to stay here. Now we can fast travel through the night. Necessarily. It's not like we've got enough XP. We've got XP, but not enough to level up. Well. Okay, Noct does, but... I'm glad he does as well, but, you know, whatever. I kind of just rest when all of them can get a level up, usually. Well, there's any penalty to rest in, so it doesn't really matter so much, does it? But OCD is weird. Right, here we go. I like that she just stands outside of the house. Just doesn't matter what time or day. We've left her here for about 2 weeks in the game terms, probably.
About that lake. Pretty sure he was talking about the Vesper Pool. I asked Monica to look into it, and she told me the road leading there is under Imperial lockdown.
Okay.
You'll want to be prepared for anything. So, how's that coming along?
We're gonna head up there and slap them.
Give us a second.
Okay.
Soka, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, the stream is amazing, by the way. Well, I don't know about that, Soka, but I appreciate that. I'm trying. I'm putting the effort in, I feel. Oh, excellent. Well, I hope you do play it. But thank you. Thank you for stopping by, my friend. Coming in there with Danny. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's crazy, Liz, isn't it? The Game Boy had already been out for 2 years before you were even born. Incredible. Yeah, so that's what I'd heard, Catastrophe, and my friends Squidge and others kind of said, yeah, you've got to watch Kingsglaive before you play it, and we did. We had a little watch part in our Discord, and yeah, it was pretty bloody fantastic. It got me very hyped for the game, and I can't really imagine. I feel it kind of sets the scene very well. Like, there's definitely cutscenes earlier on in the game where it's like taken directly from Kingsglaive, and if you've not seen it, you're like, it's. I could tell obviously that you wouldn't have a bloody clue what was going on. You're like, what? What's this? What? Why? What? What's going on? So definitely added to it. So I can imagine if you've not seen Kingsglaive, we also watched some anime episodes as well called Brotherhood. They were pretty awesome. If you not watched those, and you'd played the original version of this game, I could imagine my reception, my initial impression of the game would have been very, very different, to say the least.
So, yeah, gonna have to ask you to handle this boat business without me.
Say what?
What?
Got some business of my own to deal with.
What? He wants to fly solo for a bit. Okay. Defy him. No, do as your king tells you, bitch. I mean, no, yeah, look, we're not even gonna ask him how long. We'll just let him go because we trust him.
Do your thing. like we could stop you anyway.
You know me too well. Well, see you around, guys.
Yeah, what's he doing? Sorting out his something for his sister. Right, 600 XP. Okay. If we'd told him no, he would have just told us to jog on. I'm your king! Well, I'm glad, yo. What you gonna do? Look at my shoulders, bruh. Slap you. Oh, did you see them, Catastrophe? Yeah, oh my god, I love them. The I kind of wanted more of it, because it was like, it was really rather good. Like the artwork and animation was pretty damn excellent. For something that was just kind of, you know, it was an anime to support a video game and a movie rather than an anime for the anime's sake. But yeah, I thought they were bloody excellent. On point. Definitely on point. Yeah, I can imagine you were very confused. Yeah, whereas I came into it with question, like kind of excitement. I'd seen what had just happened, and I wanted to know where the continuation of the story has been. Whereas if I'd come into it without anything, I'm like, what's going on? Oh, there's some empire that's taken over this prince's hometown. Okay, now we're just on a never-ending road trip with the lads. Okay, that doesn't make sense. But now, having had that, you know, that prep for it, you know, that, what's the word? Initiation? There we go. That kind of got me, you know, not only ready for what was coming next, but also quite hyped for it as well. So we got off to a good start. Really weird Final Fantasy anime. You know what, Catastrophe? This is like many, many years ago. And it was very weird. And there was a dude with some kind of weapon, obviously. But see if this sounds familiar. It was called what's it called, the Magun or something, some kind of gun thing on his arm, and he put like materia pellets in of different colors, and he'd be like, jet black, the color of infinite space, and he'd just slot that in his gun arm, and then he'd be like, burning red, the color of bleeding babies. Or no, it wasn't like, it was quite friendly, and it was something like that. And then he'd like one shot enemies, and then that would be like, that was like the whole episode. It was very weird. I don't remember anything about it, and it was kind of cool, but I was like, that is it. Excellent. Do you know it as well, Af? The mag gun. Oh my god. Weird. There we go. It's nice when you have good friends and meet new people who are like, no, this weird niche stuff. Yeah, Final Fantasy Unlimited. Thank you. Thank you, Af. That's what it was. Yeah. You loved it. I don't remember anything about it. I remember that dude being like super serial, edgelord. Yeah, and being like, like dirty ass brown. The color of super powered Titan infused soil of the ground and earth that is infinite and also pretty damn tasty if you dare to taste a bit of it. Get that in there. And like whatever color combinations he did, made like a different special attack, but it didn't matter because the special attack just one shot yeeted whatever he was attacking. That's all I remember about it. It was like hella cool and stupidly ridiculous at the same time. I don't really remember it though, but I remember that. Yeah, how strange that it even existed. Catastrophe. What did it have to do with Final Fantasy? They probably just let's make some money. Let's make an anime. Let's slap Final Fantasy name on it, and then there we go. Ka-ching. I don't know if that was successful. It would be weird to watch it again. I think I saw all of it. I don't think there was much of it. Who knows? Who knows? Interesting, though. Yeah, I and you. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, Af. Kaze, was he? Okay. It sounds kind of basic. Yeah. Yeah, and it's technically set in the real world. Weird. Gonna train to another world. All right, yeah. I mean, that's right out of Digimon. There, gonna train to another world. That's got Digimon written all over it. How weird. Curious that you would mention that, Catastrophe. And not only I know about it, but also Athley knows about it. Oh, Catastrophe. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics. My very good friend Legion Cage will not shut up about it. It's his favourite game ever. He desperately wants me to play it. I promised him I will play it, but I don't know when I will play it. So yeah, that's to look forward to. You like it? Hey, look, after there's nothing wrong with liking it a lot. Anyway, Gladio's got something to do. I assume he's just looking after his sister. Just taking his sister somewhere safe. End of chapter. There we go. Cool. Couple of level ups. Don't know that we need to save any pictures. Doesn't really matter. It's beginning of chapter 7. Let's go. Yeah. My friend Cage believes that Final Fantasy Tactics is part of the main series. His point being, because we're playing 15 today because it's awesome, and it's an awesome game. The main reason we're playing it is because over the past year and a half, I've played through the entire main line Final Fantasy series back to back with no breaks. Starting at Final Fantasy 1, going all the way through, all numbers, not 11, although I have streamed a little bit of that, and not 14, although I have played that a fair amount, not streamed it though, because for obvious reasons why I wouldn't stream those, but and sequels. Legion Cage is like, oh, Final Fantasy Tactics is part of the main series. I'm like, no, it's not. He's like, yes, it is. And we're having a bit of a debate about it. Welcome back, Sween. On your third game, base book, X. Oh, sorry, I didn't see what else that. I should know, shouldn't I? No, we loved 12. Catastrophe. I loved 12 a lot. We had a good time playing through it on this channel. At my final verdict of it though, it's like middle of the road in the series for me. It's very, very good, but it's not in the top bracket. But yeah, that was the argument that Atheline was making, Catastrophe, that because technically Tactics is a sequel to 12 in a very loose technical sense, then it should be considered part of the main series. We've missed it anyway. We still have to play 7 Remake as well. It's on the list, folks. We will get to it. I don't know when. We'll get to it at some point. Okay. So Af, I think we already knew each other, but I don't think I don't think you were telling me frequently. Let's put it that way. But what I did anyway, when I did the one time I did stream, I put my webcam over where my log window is, where all party, link shell, tell, chat, and everything, so no one can see anything anyway. Just for the sake of discretion. So that wouldn't even necessarily be an issue. Fran. Yeah, how can you not? And it's not even just because she's, because she's built. She's rather built, is Fran. And not even like chest-wise, just, not... I mean, you could say Cindy's built in the chest, but I think there's some... augmentation gone on there. Do you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that. I'm not hating on that. I don't think it's natural. It probably is in the terms that it's a fantasy world. But if it's realistic, it's not. But yeah, Fran's wonderful. It's hard not to like Fran. Damn, Liz, I respect that greatly. You think, yeah, Balthier, you know what Legion Cage is like. I wish you were here earlier to help me roast him. But we'll get him another day. Well, here's the thing. In all honesty, I'm quite unlikely to be streaming 11 again. It's just too much other things to do. Yeah, this is what we came down on. The world and the setting and the storyline is very awesome in 12. But one of the drawbacks are the 6 main characters, really. Balthier's cool, as is ours, and Fran is cool. But the others are kind of a little bit bland. The strength of that is it gives more like realism. Maybe not the most, I don't know, but it's up there in the Final Fantasies where it feels realistic. Even though it's like a complete fantasy setting, it feels, the main characters, they're just people who've just been dragged into the situation. But the argument against that is you want your main characters to be special. You want them to have like a special destiny. You want them to be interesting and intriguing. So they're a little bit like that, a little bit. Yeah, it's a bit like that. But it's fine. It's still an excellent game. It's just not quite there. Anyway, got a little cutscene here with Luna. Let's see what how she's doing. I'm sure she's doing well. She seems alright. I got Noct's diary. I don't remember what you've written it. Received the blessing. Thank you, Luna. Oh yeah, we the 2 times we've written in the diary, we've said like the nicest thing to her. We weren't just like dismissive, or I think the options were like be nice and thankful, be dismissive and kind of cold, or be kind of like more self-centered, rather than like saying thank you or asking about her. It was like, oh, by the way, I'm awesome. So we, that, roughly speaking, there were like kind of the 3 options, and both times we went with let's be nice to Luna, because we're not dickheads. Okay, she looked happy, and then she looked bemused. Is that right, Balthier? Did I say that? All right, I didn't. It must be that old age coming in again, Balthier, because I don't remember saying that. I just said it a minute ago as well. Yeah, she is. She is, isn't she? Yeah, and that's the thing, Catastrophe. You don't, unless you like Sid, out of Final Fantasy. Well, pretty much most of them. Oh no, I guess Sid has probably been like quite handsome in some, but like Sid in Final Fantasy 7, what a foul human being, really. If you look at his behaviour, he's like a cranky old chain smoking man. He's just like foul. He's just not nice. But for the most part, yeah, they're going to make everyone good looking, aren't they?
It's right around here.
That means the lake should be somewhere north
Just
of
because
here.
people like good looking people.
Seems to follow.
Right, yeah, we're at Gladdy for a bit. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, so they just open up the gate for us.
Wait, what happened to under Imperial lockdown?
They all but turned the key and left the gates open for us, as if awaiting our arrival.
Indeed.
And if anyone's waiting for us, I bet it's that guy.
Chancellor Izunia.
Can't complain, as long as he lets us in. Who's to say he'll let us out? Not to mention we're a man down. Would that the Marshal were with us.
Oh yeah. Whatever happened to that guy?
As I understand it, he's put his tomb raiding on hold to help the hunters take care of some troublesome beasts.
No rest for the immortal.
Oh, sorry, they're talking about, what's his face? Can't remember his name. Hang on. Oh. We're coming for you. Main menu? Main menu. There we go. There we go. Go to the archives. Core, of course, the immortal, the absolute bad man. Well, you know, if in doubt, just go for it, I guess. We should be able to handle this, because we could have come to this point like probably as little as 20 levels lower at a stretch. So I'm feeling fairly confident. Yeah, Battlefield. Yeah, I think it was Final Fantasy 2 where he first appeared, if I recall correctly. I remember him definitely being in number 3, and obviously he's number 4. He's like, he's the most powerful character in the world of number 4 because he's immortal, seemingly. I turned some music on. I think we're already. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's see what we got. Talk about Final Fantasy 4.
No way through.
We must be doubly cautious.
Right.
Oh, we had it for a moment. No room for error.
I know.
Let's get some enhancement. Yeah, we're over leveled, thankfully. This could have been massively tricky otherwise. I guess we should probably take the soldiers out first. Oh, they already got it. Okay, that was easier than would seem to be. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Just checking the time there. I got about half an hour. We should be able to wrap this up. So, should I have turned off at this point? Or should I go up there and... Yeah, I didn't see a turn in there. No, I wasn't looking for it. Or maybe that's not maybe that's not connected. Maybe it's connected there. And that's like a dead end. And that's like above the road, the main road. I don't know. I definitely didn't see her turning off. Back there. Can't drive while enemies are near. Okay. Well, I'll fight these lads then. That's fun. Oof. Oof. Getting slapped around. It's not the level. It's just how many of them there are. I don't think I've got too much magic at the minute. That's perfectly fine. Not really an issue. Damn, did he just do a bunch of point blank shots in his back there? That's pretty cool. It's a bit overkill. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool.
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Nah. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, let's get in the car now. I guess we'll go manual. That really matters. Oh, Sween? Does anyone know Sween?
What do you say we take a souvenir shot?
Okay, I guess we can do that. Now's not the time, is it, really? But
yeah, go for it.
If he wants to. Let him do it. Yeah, you see Sween there? They don't call her the Everywhere mod for no reason. Are we literally going all the way down there? Weird. Well, we're heading down there. Let me tell you this. She's an absolute legend. A lovely lady and devoted mother, and Twitch is so lucky to have you, Swing. I'm so lucky to have you as a friend and a mod. Everyone in the community is lucky to. There was a raid there when they did it. So let it not be said without a doubt that Swing is over 9,000. A little bit more than that, Sween, I would say, by my reckoning. Thank you for the flex there, my dear. I appreciate it greatly. Done a few of those. Remember when I gave you you save in VLB, and I was like, just be a mod instead. And you were like, okay, well now I can spend these points. Let's have a look. Where are you at, Sween? That was your 9th flex there, Sween. Thank you so much for all your support. Strong 12th position.
Great day for a walk, huh?
I appreciate it greatly. Boom. It's not really a great day for a walk, and in fact, it would be so much better if we were not here right now. So we've got froggos nearby. We could go and hunt. I think one of them's down here, and one of them's over here, like nearby. But it's not the case, is it? It's not what we can do. Okay, well, we've got a camp there if we need to camp. That's cool. We get some magic. Probably get some chocobo up. Update there. Okay, we don't need to worry about the camp right now. Let's just get around to his photo opportunity. This area looks sus. Oh, there'd be some beasties, water beasties around here.
Take a shot from here. Good call. Now it's picture time.
100 XP.
Ready or not?
Oh my god, yeah. I'll tell you this, Catastrophe. When I first played this, on my first day of playing this. Oh! It's, Xantia there. She just stood there. She's just following us. She's not really there, though.
Oh, love the lighting.
Don't comment on anything else, then. Never mind, though.
Think Glenn will be back anytime soon? It would help if we knew what he was up to.
I'll trust him. He'll be fine. Yeah, it felt weird to me, Catastrophe. I felt like I just wanted to have control over the car as if it was like GTA. That it would have felt far more comfortable, I feel. Could have added a whole other dimension to the game. Imagine if there's maybe not Final Fantasy 16, but there's a Final Fantasy in the future that, controls and plays like this, but it's like the world is as fully fleshed out as like an actual GTA game. Can you imagine? Can you? I think that would be bloody fantastic. But yeah, you know, there's still time. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, it looks like we need to get up there. I won't worry about camping at the minute. It's still the middle of the afternoon, and head over there. I was at to see Cindy. Oh, Cindy's come up here. We do have I think is it gems for Dino, and yeah, we've got to see Cindy for the main quest, and we've also got to see her for a side quest. Let's just get the main quest sorted out first. Yeah, that point. Just there, it's fine. There we go.
I could get used to having all this room back here.
I'll let the big guy know you said so.
But who knows? We shall see. Really, Mac? Okay, that's ecstatic. We're about to get the best part of the whole game. Oh, got some more soldiers.
I propose we take them out one by one.
Yes, of course.
Propose a way to finish this faster.
Not like that. That's not the way to do it.
What can I say?
I must say you're amazed.
Evening already? Time flies when you're having fun.
How is Lestalin going to survive without power? How am I going to survive without power?
Don't know.
What?
Radio still works though.
These crazy kids just stood there watching us fight the Empire, just out of care in the world. Really? Yeah, Catastrophe, thank you for coming in there with Danny's raid. It's been an absolute pleasure. Anytime, my friend. No pressure, though.
Wonder what Gladio's up to right now. Meeting girls, probably. Son of a bitch!
Liz, Yofskis, my dear. Liz, it's always a pleasure to have you. Best of luck tomorrow. I know you're not going to need it. You're going to absolutely smash it. Most important thing, just don't stress it. Good luck on your lesson, and good luck on your exam. I can't offer you any practical advice because I do not drive myself, but I have the absolute utmost faith in you, Liz. Best of luck, my dear, and I'll look forward to message us afterwards on the Conflux if you want to let us know how it went. Or if not, I will see you next time, and you can tell us all about it. You have a nice evening. Get some rest, Liz. God, she's a bit of a ledge. She's a good one, is Liz. Right, let's guess we'll mine something else we're running by this way.
This will make a fine paint.
Yes, we're not really too concerned about paint, though, are we, Iggy? Okay, so there's a little path off to the, oh, basilisks. Are these friendly?
Watch out!
No, they're not friendly. Let's kill them. Oh, I missed the, parry there. Okay, got that one.
Well, here we are. Hey, Ignis, instructions!
I've been poisoned.
This ought to give you an edge.
Thanks.
That's a strong poison you got on there, Iggy. I'll get rid of that, bro. Okay, I didn't actually mean to do that again. I meant to do Promptos. Never mind, eh?
Everything cool?
Ah, okay, they're cockatrice. Let's go to the basilisk first, yeah? Or did we get the basilisk? No, it's there. Now we got rid of it. There we go. Let's try some of this. Nice. Just a giant chicken, basically, isn't it?
All that's left is the takedown. No holding back.
There we go. Poor thing.
That's it.
What's what?
I kind of feel
Come
bad
up
for
with
it.
a new recipe.
Oh, we're eating it.
Can't wait to try it.
Free-range fowl over rice. Yes, please. Yes, please. Right, heading on before we're disturbed by the local avians there. Of course, this. Nah, yeah, I'm just trying to be a legend. Not an actual legend. I'll be able to. I think you have to be able to drive to be a legend. Oh, bless you, Liz. Legendary. Yeah, I'm all about the dairy. Scoo. Yeah, definitely. I know not everyone can be, but. Alright. Oh, is this Cindy's personal car?
Illuminate! You're such a nerd.
That's cool. This. Ah, okay, another recipe. Paella de pollo. Okay, chicken paella. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's not Cindy. It's Arden.
Gentlemen, what a pleasant surprise.
Told you he'd be waiting.
With my imperial friends, no less.
Splendid.
But fear not. I'll put in a good word. Well, come along then. Don't stray too far, lest you get left behind.
Oh, of course we've seen Arden's car before, haven't we?
Avoid unnecessary scuffles. Seeing as you're now a trio. Oh dear. Touchy subject.
One we won't discuss with you.
Then let's discuss why you're here. It can't be archaeology. Mithril, perhaps?
This guy's reading our thoughts.
Mithril. It's a precious resource, you see. We can't just let anyone get their hands on it.
But you'll help us get ours on it, right?
I never said that.
Of course you didn't.
Where is the fun in that? I thought you'd rather dig it up yourselves.
Well, I mean... It's so weird. What is Arden's long game?
Fear not. I'll be but a moment.
A moment doing what? Beats me.
All clear. Go ahead.
See, this lady tried to kill us the other day. And this guy's selling us things. I think we've probably got all this. We have angel earring. Enhances magic slightly. Okay, we want one for the collection. I don't we need to. Do we need to sell anything? We look through our treasures. So I can sell a few bits, I think. I like to keep 10 of everything, just in case I need it, which is... I know it's weird, but... OCD, what are you going to do? Oh, we're desperate for money now. We're doing alright for money. Well, there's bound to be something we'll come across in a bit that will cost a bunch. And you know that the end game stores, there's going to be like good stuff to buy. Yeah, push him around.
Alas, the ever-wary military. They'll not abide visitors left unattended. I must prevail upon you to accept an escort. I've seen to everything.
Right. This lady who tried to kill us.
So, you're the new recruits they sent over for special training. Nice cover, runaway prince.
She tried to kill us. She's like, oh, you're new recruits. Homemade shepherd's pie. Perfect. Oh, you're a fan of her? Yeah, she's you know, she's a good looking lady. She's got some skills, Mac. A new empire. No, I know there's a bunch of spin-off stuff. There's also like a side-scrolling beat-em-up game, wasn't there? Okay, I'm not even gonna argue with her. Whatever lady.
At ease, recruits. There's nothing in it for this ex-mercenary to turn you in. Let's get this show on the road.
Show?
Forgot about your training? Well, I'm being paid to escort you. Just watch yourselves in there.
Okay, she's temporarily joined the party. Okay. Some features will be unavailable while she's with you.
Be civil. Commodore Aranea Highwind, I leave them to you.
Search until sundown. Won't do you any good. If you're looking to get inside, you're gonna have to wait.
What kind of place was this? Any idea, Ignis?
None.
Gee, I wonder what happened to the locals.
Why not head inside and look for them?
It's a super spiky helm she's wearing there.
Guys, look!
Some kind of light. The entrance.
What else could it be?
Staeliffe Grove, stone mausoleum built by the ancient people of Solheim, who saw fire as a sacred symbol of life. Makes sense. People paid homage to their patron saint Ifrit at the Rock of Ravato. Yeah, we know that. Recent academic studies suggest the people's devout faith was a driving force behind the advancement of their civilization. Okay. If one were to hypothesize that water, in turn, symbolized death among the people of Solheim, sounds to reason, then they established their space for venerating the souls of the lost behind an enormous lake, the Vesperpool. Okay. I'm trying to scratch my head there. Those brave enough to enter the tomb have reported a wide variety of traps, presumably laid to deter grave robbers. More interesting, however, is the design of the mausoleum interior itself. The emphasis on water and fluidity seem to support aforementioned theories about the Solheim civilization's conception of life and death. Now, just looking at the time here. You can save in a dungeon, can't you? I'm pretty sure. I think you can save at any point. Do a little save now. That one there. We're probably not going to have time to do this whole dungeon today, folks. But I think you can save at any point. So we'll push it a minute.
There was something not quite right. Gotta follow your gut sometimes.
Okay, we're in the dungeon now, officially.
Let's do it.
You cannot. Okay.
Aren't we eager?
Yeah, a helm. It's like overly spiky. Well, one large spike. Is that right, Mac? Oh, I didn't know that. You did it on your first playthrough. So who does she replace someone? Does she replace Gladdy? Or is she extra? She does her own thing. Yeah, so, yeah, she's not... She's there, but she's not really here. She's not... Can't change her gear or anything. Yeah, and she does have a tech, but... It's not anything... guess we can tell her to use it? I don't know. No, you have her as well. Oh, dude, that's pretty cool.
Those guys your friends or something?
You appeared to be on good terms.
We're gonna have to leave it here, folks. I'm very sorry to say. And we don't really have time to go back and do anything else. It's fine though. We did start today's stream half an hour early, so it does balance out. So I don't feel too bad. I just know that, like, here's the thing: you won't allow you to save mid dungeon. And even if there's like no boss, even if it's quite short, even if there's no real dialogue, we just get in, get the mithril, get out. It's still going to take like at least 15-20 minutes. So by the time we do that and then do our outro and have a little chat for a minute, we're going to be running late. We're going to be like over anyway by like half an hour. It's quite probable that this will not be short. We'll have a boss fight. We'll have, you know, conversation with Arania there about something, and something will go down. It could easily turn into the stream going an hour over schedule. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to leave it here today. But we got a lot done, and we're now on track. It's all good. That's pretty handy, Mac. That's pretty handy. So, if we leave now, let's jump over her. Is she with the party now? Like, if we just bail on the dungeon and just head out, go and do some other stuff. I should have done this before. We could have done all those side quests for the past couple of days. Having said that, though, we wouldn't have had a Gladdy. So, you know, it's not like we had an extra person. It does get immersive. Thank you, Mac. I appreciate that. That was the vibe I was getting. This is not just a random in and out place. Stuff is gonna go on. Tomorrow night, Balthier. I'll say this. All jokes aside, I love the fact that you do want more. You want more, bud, and I appreciate that greatly. And I'll tell you this, Balthier. Although it might be too late for you, because I know you're on the same time zone as me. I know you're always joking about, oh, go do another 2 hours. Go to midnight. I don't really know what your bedtime is, buddy, but the plan for the future, once I've got this soundproofing sorted out, is we do the usual stream at this time, end now, but not have to stress about finishing up, you know, to, you know, on time. Like, if this was normal stream time, we could be like, oh, well, let's just do another hour. That's fine. Then I would finish up stream. We'd go raid somebody. I'd take care of, you know, post-stream bits and pieces. Get food, eat food, tidy up, do dishes, and then some time, which could be any time from as early as midnight or as late as 2, probably somewhere in between, probably more looking at about 1, I would come back and do a second stream of the evening. Now, like I say, Balthier, that might be too late for you, but I need to do that to just, you know, push the channel as hard as I can over the next few months. I do need to do that. What will we be doing? Probably, I guess I would have to, I'll play it by ear. If we're in the middle of something, I would probably just keep it going. And if there was any reason, like, I was concerned with certain viewers who could not be there for the late stream, or not wanting to miss things, we could just do something else. I don't know. But we shall see. Okay, is that right, Mac? If you reckon she just stays there? Have you listened? Yeah. No, yeah, that's it. I don't know if there's any items I specifically need, Mac. We're doing all right, but we're at the point where it wouldn't hurt just get a good supply of Phoenix Downs. That would probably not be a bad thing. So, Atheline, as you're fairly new to me and the channel, that's how, since I started, that's what I've done. I've kind of varied up streaming in the week, like what days I've done, and sometimes I've done I've always done Saturdays, sometimes I've done Sundays, sometimes I've not. I think my original stream schedule, my very original stream schedule, was Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And what we always did one game on the Tuesday and Wednesdays, and a different game on Friday, Saturdays. And that started as, so we always had two different things on the go. And that started with Final Fantasy in the week and Resident Evil on the weekends. And we soon got to the point where Resident Evil was long done before we'd even got like halfway through Final Fantasy. So then we just kind of switch things in and out. But as we come to the end of our Final Fantasy series, it's all wide open. So I don't know whether to do like the early slot with one game throughout the week, and then the late slot with a different game throughout the week, or do I keep it split by day and just like do one session of this game, and then I would take a break, and then we'd get right back on it. To do it that way though would suck for you know, the people on the similar time zone as me who are invested in what we're doing specifically, and they're going to miss out on it. But here's the thing: in the near future, it's not going to be up to me. It's going to be up to any producers of the show. It's what they want. It's what they want to do. It's what they think is best. So it might be out of my hands. We'd have to wait and see. I mean, in terms of games, I want to play Elden Ring. I really, really desperately want to play Elden Ring. And then we shall see. Yeah, kettles do that sometimes. Yeah, so not 24/7 Balthier, but definitely definitely more. And some people say, you know, you can stream too much. You know what? All the top streamers, they don't stream sporadically. They just basically stream all day, every day. Not every day. They'll take a day off. Some days they'll just do like an hour or two. But most of the top streamers do between 8 and 12, 14 hours per day. Most days. So I need to be building up to that. So I don't know exactly how it's going to go at the minute, Atheline, but we'll see. Sco, thank you for coming in with Vince's raid there and hanging out all stream. I appreciate it greatly. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, like I say, I don't like to buy 99 of anything, Mac, just because if you happen to find any lying around, it might be wasted. And I'm super conservative with that. I like go for 70. I only want 70 potions because, you know, you never know, I might find 29 over there under that rock. I don't know, but yeah, maybe we're at the point of thinking about it, doing it like that. We shall see. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it, buddy. We should do the thank yous. Got a couple of thank yous here to do. Taking from the top. Kratos MVN, Young Vince, thank you for the raid. Professor Sean, 500 bits. Thanks to Sean. Liz, good luck with everything tomorrow. Enjoy your tea. Go get some rest. Thank you for that resub. William with the raid. Fifi Demon with the resub and 10 bitties. Last Level Videos. Danny with the raid. And Soka, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. It's been good. It's been good. We finally tidied up everything we can practically do and got on with the main story. And as we get there, we run out of time. But it doesn't matter. It's fine. I will try not to yawn too much on stream. I will be on day off tomorrow. It's my brother's birthday, isn't it? And I believe we're gonna go visit our mum, see how she's doing as well. So that'd be nice. But I shall return on Saturday. 99% sure we're not doing Borderlands 3. So we'll continue on with Final Fantasy 15. Make some decent progress in the main story. This week we've just kind of done tidying up loose ends, and it's all been good. We've got like a lot of levels out of it. We're very much stronger now. We've got lots of new, like, better gear, loads of items, loads of money. So it's all worth doing. But now, you know, we've done a lot of exploration as well. Went in a volcano of all things. I feel like, you know, when we started the game, I looked at the map. I was like, oh my God, the map is huge. What is all this? Now I look at the map and I'm like, yes, it's huge, but I know all these places. I basically know what is there. It's the novelty, the newness has worn off of the map. So I'm excited to get to a different map. Assuming it is a different map and not just like a city or something. So we'll do that on Sunday. No, we'll do that on Saturday. And then we'll also do it on Sunday as well. So, again, the amount of grinding, yeah, that's the thing, Mac. I'm not, you know, I'm just a pretend flexer. I'll leave the flexing up to you guys. Yeah, it's best to get everything tidied up, Liz, before you go to bed, so it's not bothering you. So finally, we should raid somebody, guys. If any of you have the channel points and would like to guide the raid, choose where we go, that's absolutely fine. You can do that now. If not, I will do it. That's not a problem. Who is... Let me see who's around. Oh, God, all sorts of people. Let's see. A lot of people on here. Several of them are playing, who I'd like to see are playing Elden Ring. So I am not going to raid you. Sorry about that. A lot of good people. Here. I won't name them all. Yeah, Poots. Did you hear? It's like the #1 category at the minute. So the only I would bloody love to see it, and I'll probably will. It'll probably be a very long time. I might use Elden Ring because I've got a vibe. I'm going to bloody love it. Just to find new people, because there's so much hype around the game that people who've never played Dark Souls, who never played Bloodborne, don't really know anything about it and not really into it, are getting into it. That's exciting to me. That's cool to me. So maybe we use like Elden Ring to find new community members. Who knows? But for now, as I want to know zero spoilers, even if we play the game and we get like 90% of the way through it, I still can't raid anyone, because if we do, they might be at a point before us and like later on in the game, so that would be spoilers for me. So never heard of it, Athleen. And sorry, an elderly ring. You should get a younger ring. Oh, is it not? Oh, excellent. You get a picture when it's yeah. Because if you varnished it, I guess it needs time to like set and dry, doesn't it? About there. But yeah, I'm very excited about it. I don't know when it's going to be. But yeah, sorry. Who should we raid? A bunch of people. I am leaning towards there's a lot of cool people. Let's go see one of my close friends. You know, it's good to expand your horizons, so to speak. You know, meet new people. You know, but it's important to me that I let my close friends know that I care about them. They already know, but it's nice to have a reminder, because I don't speak to them every day. Some of them I don't speak to for weeks on end. So, fellow council member of the Conflux, we're going to go see Mr. Wrong. You call him Stephen, or just call him Mr. Wrong, or just say, oi, you, geese. Don't say that. He's playing Horizon Zero Dawn, which is not the new one. Maybe he's getting prepared for the new one. And I've not seen him in a while because he's been playing Elden Ring. So I've not been able to, you know, go and see him, basically. Which is a shame, but I bloody love him. He's excellent. If, there we go. I mean, if you don't like him, I don't know what to say. That's fine. It's absolutely fine not to like Mr. Wrong, because he is wrong. Yeah, there you go. Poots told you. Poots told you. So, I mean, you're gonna doubt Poots, Cootie there. Don't do that. Look, he's got a shiny bloody train. That should tell you something there, folks. So go see Mr. Wrong. Of course, if anybody needs to head out, you need to go to bed, like Liz, or any, you know, or if you already know there's another streamer you want to go and see, you go see them. You have a good time with it. I mean, if you do hang around, you get a few channel points, so you know that would be worth it. But yeah, I'm gonna hang out with Steven while I get some food and just see how it's going. I'll be back on Saturday. If anybody needs me between now and then, Discord. The Conflux. That is the place where you can get hold of me. I will always reply to all DMs. I won't reply immediately, but I will definitely reply. Thank you all for being here. Poots. Everyone else. You're all bloody legends. And getting to the point where we can discuss. Yeah. I'm looking forward to it, Mac. I hope to see you and everybody else here on Saturday. And if not, Sunday. Let's go see Mr. Wrong. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye.
Oh no. It's hello. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Let me switch here quick. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody's waiting for the next surprise. Keep up, sir. You said it! This is your shot!
Oh my lord. Is Mac, hello. What's happening? What's happening is the game crashed and the game is no longer working and the game is no longer opening. So I'm terribly sorry, but yeah, my game is just not, it's not working anymore. My game crashed. Oh. But hello, Raiders. How's it going today? Welcome in.